I want to I need a tag, yeah. I want a bag, yeah. Okay. Unless you talking numbers, we ain't speaking about the right things. Switch up on my nigga for a figure, that's not like me. Baddie with a body in the lobby, she like nice things. She used to know me then, she like me now, that's funny timing. Eyes been on that prize, I cop that crib for that timepiece. I'm trying to see the globe and sell out shows until the flight leaves. They wanna ride my ties, but they ain't even ride or die, please. But I've been short on time and in the prime of my prime easy. I said I never changed and leveled up, I guess I lied, yeah. Off that strain of potent just to feel like I'm alive, yeah. Mix that with that potion just to feel like I'm that guy, yeah. So know the one you talking to, you way outside your line, yeah. Go against the tribe, you lose your... Let me not even say this shit. I just ran out of my patience. I just got tired of waiting and got here myself. Niggas want me to believe in the dream that they see for themselves and still doubt in themselves. They might as well light up the L. High top on 10 toe, drip retro. Talking major plays, hella high tech through the getro. Pin game, pin petrol. Just set it in the flesh hole. Send a text mail to give a wet clothes. On the vaporwave to make a drip drip with the left lobe in the left stroke. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Yeah. Flex up. Shawty on 10, finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. Yeah. Flex up. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. I need a bag. Flex up. I need a tag, yeah. Shawty on 10, finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. Okay. Ayy, come from the pit, I'm out of the trench, my nigga, we look at the dread, my nigga, we ran shit all on my way. I never let them play me, but they claiming that they know my songs. I tell them quote the lines until I'm goated, bitch, I'm going off. Loyal to my soil and the culture, I'm that chosen one. I just got a bag, she wanna fuck, I think she know I'm star. I can't do no wrong, look in her eyes, she wouldn't know I'm scarred. They try to justify me going up like they don't know he raw. Off of that doge, just fuck what they told you, I'm never...
Yo, what's up, everybody? All right. What's up? Day number 3 of the Flute hunt. So we're making progress. Let's see. All the levels are good. All the stuff is ready. What's up, Hammer? How's it going? And Jojo, nice to be here this time. You joined at the last second last night, so welcome. You're here at the start this time, so GG's. But yeah, I guess not too many things have happened since last night, but you know, we've gotten a few people have reached out and things like that, and so with some ideas and whatnot. So I'm gonna be looking into a few different things. Some of the people I've been working with on this, we've got a couple times for the clocks we want to plug in, and some people are currently researching a few more things involving the KN and whatnot. So we're going to be looking into a lot of stuff, but today we're going to start by doing the lengthy grind of the bell tower with the upgraded bows. So we're gonna get all the bows. We're gonna get all of the bows. But anyways, I haven't done the fire bow in a while. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do that. We have 112, 146, 440. Those are the 3 times we're gonna try with various weapons and things. But step 1 will just essentially just be getting all the bows maxed out and just ready to go, so that we can test a bunch of ideas. But yeah, that's where we're at. How the hell are you doing, Cowcatcher? What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, dude, I gotta look up a Noah J guide.
We may have escaped the giant, but once again we find ourselves face to face with another twisted incarnation of the German war machine. Will we never be free of this nightmare?
Maybe I'll pop a shopping spree. I'm gonna need to get ahead in this. Oh, hey, maybe? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Not break open machine and take all candy.
I'm gonna build all 4. I gotta get way ahead of everything.
What is this for? Anyone know? This was Child's room. I feel it is wrought with pain and sorrow.
See if I can get to the last couple doors.
Must Nikolai do everything around here?
Come on. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna be a close one. I don't think I'm making it. No way. Ah, almost. That's okay. All the doors for free except for one. I'll take that. What's up, Monkey? You said any steps, progress discovered yet? I haven't been able to watch the other streams. Yeah, I mean, no like confirmed steps, but there's a lot of leads that we've been like kind of toying with the last couple days. I've started at this point. I've started to like go through the like updates at the start of each stream, so that way, because there's a lot of stuff like being worked on outside of the streams, and so the start of each one I'm gonna go through. But like, let me just get set up really quick so that the whole map's open, and then we'll go through what the updates of today are. But there's a couple like very viable leads, and we've been stumped on like how to apply them, but we're starting to like maybe connect the dots. But today's gonna be kind of the, okay, here's all of our theories, let's actually apply them in game. And so that's what today's stream is. And if nothing comes up today, then we'll go back to the drawing board, but this will at least help us sort out the things that it's not, so we can keep working on it. So yeah. Oh my goodness.
To be fed.
That one didn't count, really. Money right this second anyway. Erroneous. Yeah, I'm excited. Once we get all the bows, I'm excited to test some stuff with the clock tower. We've been really searching for like where inputs are in this game, and so far the only ones that we have confirmed are the clock tower, the screens for the Simon Says. Did my man just drop 2 power-ups? I mean, alright, but he was packing heat, dude.
The states will provide for our needs.
I don't know, I haven't seen that maybe ever. Double power-up zombie, alright. Yeah, there's the screens, there's the clock tower, but like I don't know anywhere else to put stuff in, like where to put information. So those are our only 2 like sources, I suppose.
At least Nikolai did not get broken into pieces when he arrived. Landing pad activated. I will guard this with my life, though I hope it does not come to that.
Come on, zombie.
Nikolai's dragon hungers for helpings.
And these zombies are on slow mode. I know it's round 2, but come on.
Our mission to recover the Dempsey test subject is now in jeopardy. The capsule containing his body now ascends high above the Earth itself.
Which bow should I do first?
A tomb for kings.
Doesn't really matter, I
They would
guess,
be
but
disgusted if they knew what
they're all
Cont
tedious.
935
Or well, there's a couple
into it.
tedious ones. I guess I'll probably start with the lightning one just so that I have something to survive with
Nikolai has many things to do.
for like the map setup and whatnot.
Now do you regret your actions? Look but don't
No,
touch.
no.
That is rule.
Do fire first and get out of the way. Yeah, I thought about just getting the worst one out of the way. We can do it, sure. It's not like I can use the bow while I'm doing another bow, you know, so it doesn't really matter which one I do first. But yeah, sure, we can start with that.
If time comes, I will gladly share this subject.
Let's do like the 2 tedious ones, like the fire and void, and then we can get the storm and wolf bow afterwards. All right, let's see. That's the bow done. All right, yeah, let's go do the fire one. Walked right by the bow. Wait, what? Did this one not finish? Oh, no, okay. Why did I think I was done? Because I got the gravity on, that's probably why I thought that.
Farewell, dragon. It was honor to fight with you. Bow and arrow? Looks like back to basics for Nikolai.
Richtofen, I'm observing your current...
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the fire bow.
Alarmed.
This is, I mean, obviously everybody's least favorite, but
Doing in the company of our enemies. Richtofen. Richtofen.
all right.
Teleportation successful.
Gotta go find this rock
What
for a second.
happens when we recover other Dempsey? Maybe Richtofen will tell us of his plan
There's the
for
wolf
future.
flag. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's right. Okay. Oh, can I use it? Like to work on the other one? So I have a bunch of ideas here that I feel like are pretty decent ideas, and then I've got one just really stupid idea. And I just hope that that's the idea that works, but I want to trip mine the raven on the like the raven that sits on the above mule kick. I want to put a trip mine there so that when we go back in time, the trip mine is there so that when the bird lands on the thing, there's already a trip mine on the thing so that it just blows up. And I don't know why, I just hope that that does something. I really want something to affect that bird in the past. And that's my dumb idea for the day. The rest of them are things I legitimately believe in. Come on, Rocket. Wait, why is it numbered? Oh, hold on.
Arrow is like bullet. Bullet that explodes. Normal Nikolai is good. On fire Nikolai.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the Ragnaroks done while I'm worried about the bow anyways. Might as well 2 birds, 1 arrow. Or whatever.
Is it possible that Richtofen lured us here only for his evil allies to entrap us? I burn your very heart.
No.
There will be purpose for this. Of that Nikolai is certain.
God damn it. Getting trapped in that little corner definitely didn't help. At least I got the Ragnarok part. What are you saying? You can use Storm to any, but I don't know if Void would work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming they all would, right? I'm gonna go. You can pick up another one, right? So
Can we do that again?
I don't feel like waiting for the rocket forever. Right this second.
Initiating 115.
I know, let me double check that these arrows did in fact go back. They should, but... Yeah, okay.
Why did no one tell Nikolai he was so popular with hell teams?
So I've got a question, like, so if I'm... Let's say, like, I light these bonfires,
I refuse.
and then I abandon the quest to go back to the fire. Are the bonfires... Do they stay lit? Or would I have to redo it all? So I would assume that they would stay lit, right? I mean...
Is it safe to have wood so close to explosives?
That would make sense to me. Ah, come on. Better than this.
I like this detonating arrow.
There we go.
I have seen icy winds freeze men's eyes wide open.
Yeah, I've never, like, done half the bow and then just abandoned it. So I have no idea if it stays, the progress stays or not. I think it should definitely stay.
Arrow is like bullet. Bullet that explodes.
I feel like we're gonna be so overpowered on this game. We're gonna have all the bows, the plunger, maybe the upgraded plunger, and we're gonna have to basically go to the boss fight. So we'll probably go ahead and test the whatchamacallit, the flute after the moon, because people have some ideas for that. So we might just go all in on this game. I can't tell you the last time I had all 4 in one game, like a solo game. I don't think I've ever done like the upgraded plunger and all 4 bows. I don't think I've ever just done all of the stuff in one game. All right, I'm actually curious if it stops the progress. I'm really curious. At least the storm bow is easy to replicate, you know? So if I grab that, I should still be on the same... Yeah, sweet. Good to know I can bounce around depending on what I'm doing.
Eagle's Nest. This is Griffin Station. We have an update. Over.
I think the thing that would be nice in solo is if like I went to the rocket, I could pick up the void bow head and like get the dog, like do all of the stuff with one. Like I hate that I have to only work on one at a time.
Very good. I will proceed with Operation Shield. Join your
That would have been a nice quality of life thing for solo players.
security protocol.
But I don't think they designed this in thinking that people would do this solo.
No, actually. Maxis and Cont have already been gathered.
Another German. That is all we need.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right, Jojo. I've just never tried that, so it makes sense, but you never know. Sometimes there's those wonky things in zombies. You're like, why is that a thing? Wait, what?
Actually use your teeth.
It was definitely 5 Souls game. What are we saying? I'm trying to do the other urn and stuff too, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the ammo for it. I have to make this. I have to basically hit this one if I'm gonna get it all in one.
It was my mistake for allowing you to get close.
Come on. Oh. Yes, okay. I might be able to pull this off. Gonna be very risky, but I've got to basically get them all in one bullet here.
I will run over them like tractor.
Or 2 chances. Yeah. I was bored one day, so I tried loads of things. Okay. That's how a lot of interesting stories start. I was bored one day, so stuff happened.
Good job these machines are here. They please Nikolai very much.
Okay. Alright, so 1 down, essentially. I'll probably just get that going there.
Free ammo. A very anti-capitalist.
I'm trying to be as efficient as I can. I want to keep it on a lower round, because like, I have so much to do this game. And I don't want to be on like round 30 something trying to test the upgraded plunger. It's not the best ideal. Let's see, the rocket just went off, so actually I'll do a different bow. Yeah, I'll get the killing ones done as fast as I can. That way, you know, we're not having to do that stuff on a higher round.
Are you trapped?
And I'll definitely need points for the fire bow built up, so I don't want to do that one first anyways. Now that I'm thinking about it. Back in the day, I might have been able to do like all 3 in a row, but definitely not anymore. That shit, no way.
I burn your very heart.
All right. My interactions have been really weird today. Like keeps not tracking it or whatever.
I am doing you great favor, Talking Arrow. Do not make me regret it.
Like the computer next to the fly pad, I shot the electric infused bow at the...
I do not want your filthy disease helping.
Whoa. Shot the electric infused bow at the burn pile at the rocket and actually got it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, didn't get that door open. Alright, so we'll get this and then we can get the wolf bow, I guess, going, and then that way I'll have as many points as I can for the fire bow. I'm hoping to finish them all up by like round 15 or something like that. It really depends on the wolf bow. I can't remember how many kills it takes to get it, but I want to say it's like 10 or so at each location, but the wolf and fire, I just haven't done those in a while. But I will say the shopping spree helped a lot. That was huge.
One arrow, one shot, all day. Detonating arrow.
Richtofen! The security feeds are somewhat alarming. What on earth is going on down there? It seems the area is
nothing.
no longer secure.
Whoever this voice is, he seems unaware of current situation. You should learn obedience.
I would say to anybody that's hunting the impossible egg or this flute egg, always have the K in. Just always have the K in as your main weapon. That gun, I think, is going to be heavily involved in something that we're going to uncover at some point.
It is most
The more we look
gift
into
I
everything, the
ever
more we're like, the K in. It just keeps coming back up. Come on, let me go.
Wrong time for political debate. This device surely cannot be safe, can it? I have always felt capitalism punishes those most in need.
Initiating 115.
The broken souls must be sacrificed in my honor.
I will oblige, only because it is what I must do anyway.
Wow, I had more than I thought, to be honest.
Now I have reason to be angry.
Oh my god, dude, what? Got stuck on the box, I guess? Just got pinched.
Thank you, comrade.
They were like,
I
nah.
will be there when you need Nikolai.
I think I got all the crawlers. Yeah, definitely now. Stag door. Stag door heart. Alright, cool.
More riddles. Riddle this, riddle that.
I think it was stag door heart. Okay.
I am like Russian Cupid. Cupid of death. Magical potions should be regulated.
I'm glad that we got Nikolai too for this, since he's the... Or actually, no, I would have wanted Dempsey. Never mind.
115.
Never mind. Nikolai is Garrod, I guess. Alright, stag. So we got teardrops. Moon.
I never thought of myself as a but arrows always
Teardrops,
find their
moon.
target.
DNA. Like, I'm not asking for much, but more than, like, I got one symbol in 2 rounds. Damn. Yeah, sure, Jodo. So it was teardrops, moon, and DNA. Alright.
Explosive arrows meet explosive Russian.
Never built the shield either. That was a weird round. It didn't drop a single symbol, and at the end,
Now I can reap reward.
3 symbols. I guess it heard me.
I never thought of myself as archer.
Go
but
buy the
arrows
KN
always
now.
Find their target. I should find Hellpig to test out new weapon.
Initiating 115.
Let's see. Is there anything about a bear in the map? The first ever bone flute was made from a bear bone. No. I don't think so, at least. I'm not 100% the guy to go to for the lore, though, so, you know, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I don't think there's a bear. There's a lot of deer and ravens and dragons. So, you know, maybe the second bone flute was made out of dragon bones. You know, maybe that was... No, I did see that when I was looking this up the other night. Like deer bones were also used pretty extensively back in the day, and then I think it went to sheep bones or like goat bones and stuff like that. And there's a lot of stags or deer on this map, like, you know, obviously. But that's cool. I didn't know that the first one was from bear. Shit, if I killed a bear by hand, I'd be proud of it too. I'd make some flute.
Big hunt is on. Nikolai is one-man army.
Also, like, how savage is that to take out a bear as a man, just barehanded? Shit, I guess literally barehanded. You're like, yeah, I killed this thing, and then you make a musical instrument from its thigh bone. Like, that's savage. Like, I didn't just kill you, I made you into music.
Arrow is like bullet. Bullet that explodes.
Ah, come on, leave me alone.
Popular with the hell pigs. Was good impression, though.
Yeah, there's no way I'm seeing that. Oh yeah, dude, the Revenant movie. Holy shit, that scene is intense. I watched that, God, I mean, maybe like 6-7 months ago. Like, and I hadn't seen it since it like came out or whatever. And man, I forgot how insane that bear scene is. I don't know. Did you? I love whenever I watch a movie and it like something like that where it really stays with you. I'm always the person who immediately starts Googling behind the scenes and like all sorts of shit like that, right? And did you ever look into like how that scene was created? Because it's wild. Like, not just like the behind the scenes like movie, you know, prop design and all, but I'm talking about like the way that the director came up with that, the choreography of it and everything. Like, it's wild. Alright, I gotta hit these paintings right over here.
Is it safe to have wood so
To get it down to like one zombie or whatever. Do you know why it looks too real? Like, cause my man, you can look this up too. It's pretty crazy. But the director looked up actual bear footage, but a lot of it was censored. And so what he did was he went and he contacted like victims of bear attacks and like places that had real bear attacks on like nature cams and like things that you don't typically get access to. And he managed to get his hands on like hundreds of tapes of bear attacks. And he would sit in his like office or whatever and just watch them. And he said he watched like hundreds of real vicious bear attacks. And he started to like make the choreography based off of like what bears actually do. And that's where they came up with the idea of like when it attacked them and then it would like walk away for a little bit and then it would come back and attack, and like that was all based off of like actual footage. And then because of that, it was really cool because they didn't want it to just be CGI, so they did like really in-depth CGI stuff using like an actual like all these like really extra things basically. So the dude just really wanted it to be as legit as possible, and I think it shows because that scene is intense. That shit's crazy. But all right, now that I've gotten that, I gotta remind myself of the painting order. There's one in the bell tower, there's one in the trophy room, there's one in the Great Hall, and then the fourth one is... Oh man, it's been so long. So there's one right there. And the other one like over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. I hope so too. I mean, the thing that does bring me hope is that there's very little like cut eggs in this game, you know? Oh shit, they're in the wrong... Okay. I forgot that they like move around or whatever. And it's not a set location order. Or maybe I don't know, dude. I gotta remember this. Hold on. Okay, and then it's the next one's the knight or whatever. I thought it was the one downstairs, but and then the third one is the castle with the fiery background. Cool. What's up, Rez? Welcome.
Great king prepares for battle. Man's best friend at his side.
Okay. Do I have to redo the order? Man, the information I have is wrong. That's cool. Alright, that's one. I want to say it's the knight next. I don't know why I keep having the knight in my head as like the second one.
Whenever armies clash,
Yeah, okay.
men are lost in sea of swords. Such is war. What is that?
There we go. I just had the starting one wrong. So how's your day, Rez?
This is not really a uplifting story. That cry is of no ordinary beast.
Dude, I'm doing all the bows. I'm getting the upgraded plunger, the bow. I'm getting all the tools. And we're just gonna have a bunch of things like that way we can try all the ideas that everybody's got. Like, I've got a list of all the stuff that like we've come up with over the past couple of days, and then things from our Discord, and then things from my like people that have messaged me stuff. So I need all the bows and all the upgraded plunger to like try everything. So that's what we're doing. We're going to do that. So let me get Jug. Actually, that might be a good idea. But so far we've done the storm bow, the lightning bow, and then the void bow. And now we're doing the wolf bow. And we've done like part of the fire bow. And by that I mean we picked up the arrow at one point.
That tasted better before.
Not much going on with that one yet. I hope so, man. I really hope so. If it's not cut from the game, then I'm gonna do my best. And, you know, I don't know how many of you guys have been around, you know, from back in the day, but essentially, my style of Easter egg hunting is I always try, you know, all the easy stuff first, but I keep refining it so that if I do like 10 different things in a game, and like let's say we make progress, so then I know like one of those 10 things mattered, and then I'll just work backwards. And so far it's been pretty effective, so I'm not complaining. But that's how we did Don't Freeze. But you know, it took us 15 days of streaming, and then I probably put in 100+ hours off stream just going after it. And then eventually we figured out that the puddles somehow affected it, but we didn't know if it was the puddles plus any, like maybe the heat pack plus like the shield. And so we kept cutting things from the game until eventually we realized like, oh, it's just getting frozen. So stuff like that was how we hunted. But I don't know, so I'm hoping to replicate that strategy for this one. I just gotta, it's frustrating because I know like kind of where this is going, but I don't know where the input is. But that's kind of today with the clock. The clock seems to be our input, because unless you guys can think of it, I can't think of any other places to put any inputs. Like, besides these screens and the clock, is there anywhere else you can like type stuff on or put symbols in or order? So I can't think of anything other than that. But the clock seems to be lining up with shit.
I think I enjoyed that.
And this KN I think is important too somehow.
Initiating 115.
Alright, and then let's see. Now that I have sorry, bear with me guys. It's been years since I've done this. Now I just give the skull to the dog, right? And I follow it around. I think that's what I do. The week this map dropped, I did nothing but build a dog bow. And then that was it. I never did it again. There's like a, yeah, this guy, right? Yeah, there we go.
Flute, where are you going?
It's definitely the coolest quest of all of them, but unfortunately the weakest bow. What's up, Defiant? Is there a shield upgrade on this map? No, there's just a rocket shield.
Now what? Something in ground?
Like, why can't you dig it up now? That's my question. Why do I have to kill zombies for you to have the motivation?
Your boundless aggression was your downfall.
Oh, I guess maybe the souls go to the bone and then he digs it up. Guess we're sacrificing. Yeah, essentially that's what it works, Rez, and that's gotten us through countless Easter eggs. Oh. I have this, like, for my own personal sake, I want to get an Easter egg on each of the games, and I'm like upset that I've never done anything on Black Ops 3. So I really want to get one Easter egg on Black Ops 3. So I'm pretty motivated to do this, since I know that there's not a lot of Easter eggs left. But I would love to get one for this game.
I burn you very hard. Why still touch me there?
Does this dog have a name? Because I keep wanting to call it Luna, but I know that's wrong. What's this dog's name? Does it have one?
Bullet that explodes.
Is this like Luna's boyfriend or something? Or like what's going on? Flute gay? Are there more Easter eggs that are in the game that we know for a fact was cut? I mean, for sure we know the Apothecon upgrade in Shadows was cut. It was the Cocoon Easter egg, but they cut that. So like that's for sure cut. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that was like confirmed cut. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody else would know better.
Russians care not for such open displays of affection.
I wasn't like glued to the scene until World War II. I played all the games, but I didn't like know the ins and outs of every game up until World War II. That was when I started like keeping up with every little thing. It's your twin brother Leon and Luna. Dear God. That got really intense for a second.
Hello, hell pigs. Nikolai is ready.
Bro,
now.
I know. It's up there, isn't it? You can fly, you're a ghost, Goat? I didn't exactly mean to end the round, but whatever.
I never thought of myself as archer, but arrows always find their target.
Alright, I haven't done this in forever, so maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. Oh my God. Oh my God, I did it. Okay. Why does that... I feel like I remembered that being way more difficult back in the day. Why is that hard? That was so much more difficult to me back then. Alright, we've put off the quest long enough. We can't really get away from it now.
Initiating 115.
Well, I said I was going to try to be done by round 15, so I feel like that was a pretty good guess, to be honest. Like, we're almost done here. This is like, it's like 15 zombies sacrificed, so.
I feel like Big Eagle.
See, I think we all are traumatized from BO4's insanity, but BO4 wasn't intended to be like that, so, you know, they weren't like out here just wiling out with crazy unsolvable steps on purpose. You know, they were masked, and like the whole thing got leaked and shit. They had to change it last minute. So like BO3 was actually pretty well planned, you know. I mean, I know it's insane, some of it, but I think we're not, you know, we're not expecting it to be some like backwards type shit. Like BO3 is insane but it makes sense usually. Like once you see the step, you're like, okay, I get it. At least you can make it make sense. Whereas like, you look at the guitar riff Easter egg on 9, and like, how does shooting the side of a statue even remotely connect to something? And it doesn't. But that's because that step was supposed to be something else. I remember off the top of my head, I think it was supposed to be something with the traps, and you like upgraded the trap or something. But then they changed it. But yeah, I think it was killing kilowatt zombies in the traps. Because they were all electric-based steps, I think. But somewhere deep in our Discord is like that the guy that leaked everything like joined and then like uploaded a bunch of the stuff and was like trying to get all the steps out there, and it was a wild time when he was just going around the community telling everybody what's up. And I remember him telling us the steps to like 3 or 4 of them, but at that point Treyarch had already changed the steps. But the ones he listed made sense. They were like electric steps. So I hope that this Easter egg makes sense is all. Yeah, a lot of them are like that, but I don't know. I guess I've been involved in the Easter egg community for 5-6 years now, and when I joined that, I was in the same boat of like, how the hell does anyone figure this out? And then, you know, the more I figured it out, the more I realized like it's a combination of people who cheat, a combination of people who with dumb luck, and a combination of like you learning a series of mechanics, like things like, oh, I can go around the map and interact with everything. Okay, once that's done, next thing. Like now we interact for explosive damage, and essentially you're stripping away all the textures and everything, and eventually you're left with like, you know, for the sake of this explanation, like 10 items that are unique. And then you start going like, okay, how these 10 items apply to stuff. And then the more you learn about game design, the more you start to realize what is and isn't possible. And then the more you look into it, Treyarch starts to have like an MO for different things, and like the soul box, you know, like once you know what a soul box is, you know what the next step is usually. So stuff like that, and I think the more you surround yourself with it, the more it starts to make sense. And then some of them are just dumb luck. And then there's the other side, like I said, like the data mining aspect of everything. So I guess those are the 3 components that get shit done. But my favorite thing in the community is when some person who's like never hunted just stumbles ass backwards into a step, and it changes everybody's, like everybody has to now drop what they're doing and go do the Easter egg. That's my favorite day. When some random person's like, I did this thing, and then everybody's like, oh my god. I love those days on Black Ops 4. Those were the best. I would think the team left in it to one person to finish all. Damn, that zombie barely made it. What would you say? I would think the team left it to one person to finish it all. That's why I turned out so bad. Okay, I gotta get this.
Test complete. Systems functioning normally.
What did I do wrong?
Pull the hands away from my body.
What did I do wrong? Did I shoot it in the wrong spot or what? I shoot like right there, right? Like I remember it being like temperamental. It's with a fully charged shot, I believe, too. I remember my strat used to be I would just beeline out here, and then I would stand by the truck nose. And that was like the placement for me, I remember. So I'll try to replicate that again. So I used to be like right here. Something about the angle, it would like not count it if you weren't at the right angle. Yeah, this time I'll just make a crawler. That way I can be right at the door when it triggers. I'd run and just start launching 10 arrows and pray. Maybe after this rocket, that'll probably be the strat. Just run out. Just start spamming it. Yeah, I don't know, but if it's gonna be a packed gun, it's gonna be the KN, I bet. I imagine. I think it'd be nice quality of life if I could pay like, you know, $2 grand or whatever to make the rocket trigger. There should be like a launch pad like right here. You could like pay, and it would like test the launch again. I think that would be a nice feature, just to pay for it. It's like they could label it like refill the fuel tanks or something.
This weapon will be needed in battle ahead.
Just that if I think I would die to see everybody's guides on that. If that was how you solved it. All right, this next step is going to be a little interesting. Bear with me. Yeah, that would be a wild step. My video gets taken down like for explicit content. It's a no-nonsense guide here as I proceed to give my mic a blowjob, basically. Like, I'm gonna get right to it. I would just lean into it. I would make as many jokes as I could for it. Like, here's another tip for how to get this step done. Just, you know, just really go for it. You need to put out a lot of damage during a certain event. Yeah, it's hard to say because, like, we're kind of limited to, like, how BO3 designed eggs, which was a lot of, like, soulbox interacting, waiting rounds, specific weapons, or, like, gobblegums, things like that. Like, you know, so I've got, like, my gobblegums, I've got in plain sight. Now you see me in anywhere but here for any testing of gobblegums. We've got the KN pack. I tried Thunderwall on the flute already to see if, like, blowing the air from the Thunderwall would ever trigger it. Looper, also the fins of the thing are labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know if that matters or anything, but... Oh, okay. I thought I didn't get it. Where'd our guy go? Where is he?
Test complete. Systems functioning normally.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and they're the same on each side. I don't know if that matters at all. I'm imagining it's just like labeling them. It's just decoration, but figured I would point that out. Also, while I'm over here, I'll show you those numbers that I was sent. Like, I just want to make it clear. I agree with you on our conversation about this, but it is a little weird. But I definitely agree with what you were saying, though. But like, there's those in-game, all those numbers on there. Definitely a little interesting, if anything. I think it's just part of the asset, though. Alright, what is next? Now it's the launch pad, right? Let me pull this up. Because those symbols on the clock looper are, you know, for the fire bow. Okay. Yeah, now it's the panels or whatever. Well, you noticed them now, guys, so you know, I try to teach people at least one thing a day. And yeah, I guess we can count that. Fuck, what am I? Oh yeah, okay, so this one is from the one over here. Let me do that one. I used to know exactly where to aim and shit too. I do remember that. This will take a couple tries each, but I used to be good at this. You know, it's just fucking riding a bike, you know what I mean? Like, then the other one is, hold on, where is the, I remember the one that's over by the panel for the ghost step. Where's the other one? It's like right here, maybe? Yeah, right there, okay. I mean, no. I haven't done the firebow since like 2015. God.
I think I enjoyed
Just fucking killing it. People thought this was hard? What? No. I don't think I've ever hit it from that side. It's always this one. That one's the hard one I do. Alright. Yeah, for this one, I used to have a spot that I would aim inside the panel, and then I would just, it would always be perfectly aligned. But all that information in my mind is just gone somewhere else. I really want to hit it on that side. I think that'd be crazy.
Nikolai did not have fun.
All right, so man, it's not the shot that I find difficult as much. It's the fact that I have to reset every time and go all the way back down. No.
This device
all right, I'm gonna try to aim
safe, can it?
a little bit down. I'm gonna try to access this part of my mind here. I want to say it was like around here. Yes! Wow. Okay. I'm proud of myself. It's the guy with his fire bow. Not a zombie around.
Is it safe to have wood so close to explosives?
Is there a fireplace at all for monkey bomb upgrade? There's no monkey bomb upgrade, like, at all. This is gonna sound dumb, but are there even monkey bombs in this?
Explosive arrows meet explosive Russian.
I don't think I ever get them.
You monsters underestimate angry Russian.
Dude, why die? Takes a bow to the face and he's still just chilling. Damn.
I owe you life debt. If I pay later,
This normal bow is not doing its job very well. It's almost over. We've almost got all
the
4.
flavor is acquired taste, I think.
I just needed to make it through this last little part.
I never thought of myself as archer, but arrows always find their target. I do not want your
Holy
filthy
okay,
disease
hold
helping.
on.
Now I'm angrier than before. Until I stop, I am unstoppable.
No, no, stop.
My power is double that of what I am used to. Finally, the firepower I need.
Okay, wow. Thundergun's definitely not on this map. Am I able to just kill, period, or does it have to be with the bow in this? I think you just had to be inside of it, but... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go! Alright, now it's the stupid, fireplace step that I'm so bad at. I need a max though, that's what I need.
Gondola call.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my god, no. No. No! Honestly, I just hate this right now. And it'll be a max too, watch. Okay, it's not. It's not. Okay.
I have learned valuable lessons.
Dude, please, dear God, just get me a perk and an upgraded bow. Out here on round 16 with
I know I
without
will
shit.
soon be thirsty again.
No perks, just safe deco.
You want dance? I refuse.
Damn, I really need that max.
The boards will not hold them back for long.
I can't really do anything, I don't know. I'm probably out of quick revive. Yeah, dude, you can't take all those downs immediately. That's like, I don't know, it's just frustrating. But, I mean, it's also my fault. I'm out here with no perks and no shield, and my bow isn't upgraded. It's not exactly the best for survival, I suppose. I don't know, Rez. I got in a weird mood the other day, or not the other day, but a few months back, where I went and just soloed all the exo zombies, and I went and did the like the whole reason I started doing it in the first place because I had never done the
A strong
What's it?
defense
It's
is
like the
as
super
important
Easter egg.
as
It's like the
strong
noir thing at the end. Like you have to beat Descent and then beat it again, basically on the second time around. And it goes like black and white and shit. And I had never done all the trophy stuff for it, like you know the golden shark and all that shit. I'd never gotten all that, and so I don't know, for a couple months there, I just literally was craving it. So then I finally went and did it, and I just got all those trophies and whatnot and did that mode, and I got it out of my system. I felt, you know, dirty almost, just playing a non-Treyarch game that was not World War II or Infinite. Alright. That's like the unspeakable one. I'd say Vanguard and Exo are the ones that we don't talk about. And then Extinction's just like a step. It's like the long lost relative that, you know, we forget exists until Thanksgiving dinner, you know, and then we're like, oh yeah, that's related too. Okay. Which fireplace is it? That's the one. I know, dude. When I played Carrier back then, like the only time I'd ever played Carrier was with. Wait, why does it have to be this one? Isn't it the closest one? So like, what, do they think this one was too easy because you could just beeline the thing right there? Oh well. Once I get ammo, I can actually do it right. I'm not dying, not now. That Panzer better drop the max ammo I need.
This line does not like dogs of fire. I will fight like bear if he gets good clip.
Oh my god, that's gonna count, isn't it? Wow.
That worked even better than I had hoped.
Get me out of here.
Feel the Russian fist of fury, hell pigs.
I'm here with no ammo. Alright, Looper, I'll see you in a bit. Just trying to make it to this ammo, but I don't have the money for it. Like, I don't know what to do.
Together, we kill many hell pigs. Your efforts are futile, hell pig. The quick death is more than they deserve. Even without payment, I would still seek to slaughter these animals.
Oh, he's upset now. Well, at least I have a dog round. Come on. Come on. No. Stop that. Oh my god. Dude, just get me away for a second.
You're still almost as foul as you look.
Alright, I don't know if I can get it in the 2 shots from this one spot, but...
Our chances appear limited. We must make no mistakes.
What do I do now? Does it go down there? That actually might be good on the balcony? Hold on. This actually might be a good mess up. Fuck yes. Oh my god, that's so silly.
I find their screams most entertaining.
That's so stupid. Yeah.
I am like Russian Cupid, Cupid of death.
Give me my arrow, game. Jesus. It just like won't let me interact with it. Okay. No, I didn't want to pick it up, game. Can I please pick it up?
There is no forgiveness in my heart.
Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. That was a wonky pickup there, but okay. Fuck, dude. We're just making it, barely. Round 20, we got them all ready to go. Sorry, I'm just taking a breather for a second. Okay, let's get it.
The state will provide for our needs. Is it safe to have wood so close to explosives?
All right, one done.
I will deal with you all.
Okay. Now, let's go do the next one. How do I guess do I have to just pick up the starting arrow? Does it like, is it still there? Like, how do I transfer it to get the other souls? Or does it just start going down the list? Like, I don't know how this works, actually. Let me see if it's still collecting souls, because all of the arrows are in the box. Maybe I have to interact with it? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Turning up heat. Free ammo. A very anti-capitalist.
Then we got the max on the firebow too before I put it away, so that's good. Ooh, another max, nice.
Generous gift. I am grateful. Allies from other dimensions are always welcome.
Man, I haven't used this in so long.
I know you are not infectious, but perhaps I am immune. Should have run other way.
All right, now we got the good one. Now that we've seen them all in action, it's just so silly.
Careful not to swallow this. It's bad for you.
All right, let's get double tap. And then
This drink brings back so many long-forgotten memories. Know this! Nikolai knows electricity! At least transaction was swift. What goes in must come out.
dude, this reload doesn't even look real. It's just immediate. Undercroft, all right.
Kilowatts of Russian fury! The touch is cold and painful. I do not like this feeling of being surrounded.
That's crazy. I have gotten all of those camos just since we started streaming this the other day.
So beautiful.
That's wild. I'm like almost done with all the camos. Okay. Need it to be just one zombie.
It was my mistake for allowing you to get close. Nikolai hates puzzles, even ones with reward at end. Dempsey is right. Richtofen is not telling us everything. I would say I am ready for anything.
Well, it's all coming
but
together
I
now.
know that to be untrue. his rule.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, like, because you just start noticing all the things. I guess that's why I like BO4 a lot, is because I spent so long just looking at all the assets and everything. Like, there's so much. The more you start to notice it. It's also why I get frustrated when people are, like, arguing in favor of Cold War and stuff. I'm like, dude, it doesn't even have close the amount of detail that these games had. Like, outside of the Easter eggs and everything, like, I don't know. It's just wild. There's just so much more going on in the before that game. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Actually, that thing I did yesterday with the sound, that was really helpful. Yeah, because they felt good, like, detail-wise. Especially Ancient Evil, man. That one had a lot of good detail. I think now that I've done this yesterday, I think I've got it down better. Hopefully I can get this first try, but I don't expect it to take as long as it did yesterday. Yeah, I mean, you have to start a story somewhere, you know? Like, you can't just expect... I guess people were just expecting the Chaos to pack as much of, you know, we love the characters of the Ether, you know? Like, we have all this connection to them because we grew up with them. We've had them for 10 years. You know, but these Chaos people are new. And it's like, it's unfair to compare a character that's been around for 2 maps and try to compare it to, like, Richthofeners. It's just not going to be fair. Okay. Where's my zombie? Oh, there you are. I think the Chaos had so much potential. And then it just never got... I hope it gets to get made again, but I don't want Craig or whoever the hell is making these decisions now to do it, because I think it'll just get ruined. I mean, if the storytelling of Cold War is what we have to look forward to, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, that's gonna be 36. There's no way. I forgot there's like a 1-second delay. Ah, it's annoying. Oh well. I'm so awesome, face. What's poppin', gamers? What's up, gamer? I'm not gonna lie, dude. This clock is a nice little break after getting all the bows and how intense that was for a moment. It's nice to be able to just focus on the clock. But no, I think the Ether had a lot of potential, but I think that it also needs to be told through, you know, I guess like people like Jason and people like that who expand a storyline more than just the bare minimum. So, I don't know. I just found Cold War's story to be pretty predictable, and like it didn't feel like I had depth, and I don't think it's their fault. I don't think that like Craig and all them just like couldn't write a story. I think it was forcing the Zombies team to work with like the Warzone storyline and everything. I feel like you're just gonna limit it. Like, I think the Ether was so beautiful because it's like the only thing it had in common was the World War II aspect, but otherwise, I mean, they were allowed to do whatever they wanted. But when you tell people like you have to have these characters with these limitations, it doesn't leave room for like a really creative story. And so I'd worry that they would try to make the Chaos storyline tie into Warzone and tie into this Dark Ether nonsense. And I just hope that they don't do it. Brand new whip just hopped. Gamers. What's poppin', gamers? Yeah, so while we're waiting, the KN, we found out, there's this hand right here, obviously. So when this thing crashes, the KN goes flying. See, we have enough time, right? Yeah, we have enough. So the KN goes flying out, and then when it gets to about, like, right here, it, like, curves around the flag, and then it lands, like, right there. And then it just goes, like, straight into the bushes where this zombie's at. Another KN that exists is when you do the void bow, underneath, there's a KN underneath there, and it flashes whenever you finish the void bow. So like where that vase is down there, it's like basically like where that's at. And there's a couple more around the map as well that the KN is just like on the map somewhere. So it's weird. Going from BO4 to Cold War was not an excellent iteration forward besides a few mechanics. Also, what's up, Nick? Yeah, there's hidden KNs. I don't know all the locations, but that's kind of what we're looking into. But like the KN, dude, I'll go over it in a second. Okay, so I'll try to make it quick because I don't want to miss my clock. But there's the hidden KNs. I know of the one right there. I know the one underneath there, and there's one up in the bell tower somewhere, but I got to look into that a little bit more. And I want to say there's a couple more surrounding other bow locations. Outside of that, what we're calculating right now is, so the AR410, we believe to be like a math problem. And there's like, I can pull up my notes so I get the actual terminology. But basically in that math problem, A represents one thing and R represents another, and then the number would go with it. And when we solve it, it comes out to be like basically the AN94, but we all know in Black Ops 3 the AN94 is the KN. So that's another reference for the KN. So stuff like that. There's just a lot of KN stuff. I mean, I could keep going. There's a lot of KN stuff. But I don't know why they were so big on the KN. Also, there's the blueprint that you can assemble on the Giant. I think it's on the Giant. That forms the KN. Also, the KN's camo that spells time. Like the diamond flashing camo that spells time. And there's aim. And I don't know. I want to know like why they are pushing the KN so much. One, two, three, four, five. I think that's it. Yes. All right. Second try is not bad. The first one was 936. You just gotta factor in that that 1 second delay or whatever. All right, I'm gonna have the KN out and ready. I'm gonna jump through the orb just in case. Okay. There's the plunger. Anything else? So we got the bone there. Are the numbers different? They're to the right. Okay. Well, we all saw I shot the flute with the KN. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't know why the numbers are in the middle on this one, and then when you go back in time, they're on the right side. But hey, whatever. Yeah, the KN is a lot. Alright, there's some weird numbered deer heads in the globe room, but it's probably just decoration. Yeah, have you been here for that? Awesome. Because that's like a pretty big part of what we've been doing these past few days. Like, you're talking about this, right? So I'll update you on that if you aren't 100%. So silly, the plunger. Yeah, I'll just go over it. Like a month and a half ago, thinking they set up. Yeah, so check this out, awesome. It's not just that. That's what's weird. So you know we have 1, 2, and 3, right? And then there's another spot on the map where these show up, which is right over here. And you'll notice the 1 for the crossbow, 1 for the sword with a circle handle, 2 for the sword with the cloud-shaped hilt, and then 3 for the cloud-shaped one with, but the number 3 one is sheathed. So like the other ones are unsheathed, that one's sheathed. And so we have 1 for the crossbow, 1 for the circle, 2 for the cloud unsheathed, and 3 for the cloud hilt that is sheathed. And then we look up on the wall and we see the same weapons: crossbow, sword, sword, and it's crossbow, circle, cloud, which gives us the numbers 1, 1, 2. Another thing that's interesting is like if you combine, so like that one's the cloud one, right? So like the 2 cloud ones, if you put them together, it's the numbers 2 and 3. So if you add that, that's 5. So then you have like 1, 1, 5. So that's also kind of interesting. And then we have those same swords are missing from, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. They're missing from these 2 things on either one, and they just happen to form like a clock kind of shape. And so, you know, we're going to be trying a bunch of stuff with the clock. But yeah, I don't know. I have to try the plungers first. So now that we have the plunger, I want to move the clock to 112. But I'll probably need to like round it and stuff, so what am I trying to do here? Let me get my thoughts in order. But yeah, that's all the crest is what we're calling them, is the crests. So we're not sure, but we're thinking, you know, we have 112, we have 146, because the barrels down by the flute say 146, and then those numbers move when you go back in time, and they're on the right side. And then if you guys remember, I was just talking about the AR 410 in the church. Let me get the right terminology because that matters. Sorry, I'm scrolling through a lot here. All right, so an arithmetic sequence calculator with the number 410, basically AR would, like, R is like the sequence, I believe, or I might have the terminology wrong, but just bear with me. So A is like the problem, and R would be like what we're defining, and so we have 410, AR 410. So if you did that, it would calculate to AN, and then it gives us 1640, which in military time, because we know that they use military time because the clocks in the trailer were on a 24-hour cycle instead of a 12-hour cycle. So the number 1640 is 440, you know, obviously. So we're thinking that because also with the AR 410, it comes out to AN, and we get the AN 94 which is the KN again. So we're thinking with the KN, maybe something around the time of 440, there's something needs to be done. So that's like one idea, and they're still working on it. But there's that, and then I'll have to check our Discord for further explanation and also ideas. But so far, our 3 times are 112, and we get that from using the crests. And then we have 146 because of the barrels. We have 440 because of the AR 410. And then, yeah, I don't know. So sorry, I'm reading Discord as well. But another thing, when I was looking at the flutes, here, let me, while I'm talking, that way we're not just sitting idle. There you go. So another thing with the flute while I was looking into this is we have the notes D, C, A, G in order on the 4 holes. I don't know what the end of the flute, I don't know what note that is, but I don't know if it matters. But if you apply our codes, the 112 and everything, that would give us A, G, C, D. So I'm curious if there's an order to that. And then I thought maybe, okay, so if you're looking at it left or right, like from the orientation that it's in the bowl, when they flip it upside down and stuff, if you take that orientation and like those are your 4 notes going across, because the flute has 4 notes on it. You think C or F could, but I could be wrong. Oh, for the end? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't. The C is the second hole, so I don't know what the end would be. Maybe the F. But anyways, if you looked at it as 4 holes, what else do we have 4 of? We have 4 of the screens for the code on the safe. So, you know, the order would be like middle right, middle left, far left. And I mean, that might be wrong, but I'm almost wondering if you can, like, if the clock is set to a certain time, can you input the things instead of doing the safe combination and unlocking the safe? Maybe this is like an alternate thing you can do with the screens, because so far we know that you can unlock the screens and you can play Simon Says. And it would also make sense why we overlooked it in the code, because we would think that the screens are for something else. And so the fact that they can activate isn't surprising. So I'm just kind of curious, like maybe there's a third thing we can do with the screens. And so maybe I'm going to try a couple combinations as well. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. And like the only thing I guess I'll mention at this point is like, I want to try the music box, but I don't know how to try it because it's only going to last for a couple seconds. Like it's like 15 seconds. So I'm not really sure what to do with the music box, if it's going to apply at all. I don't know if it means anything. I will say, I think by the time it finishes, I do think that you can make it to the teleporter and teleport. So I think if anything, I'm going to try hitting it and then just hauling ass to the teleporter room in hopes that I can teleport back in time while the music box is playing. So maybe that music box carries over into the before time. Maybe. But another thing I want to try is getting the time on the bell or on the clock to be like whatever time we decide. I'll try it for all the different times we have. But I want to shoot it with fire, normal, wolf, lightning, and then void, because that would be the order of colors for the Roy G. Biv. And the only reason we're doing that is because on the flute, there's a pyramid on it that doesn't go with the apothecon symbols. And so we're almost wondering if that's like a nod to either the pyramid in the game or the color prism. And, you know, maybe we need to use the thing, because also if you notice on the pyramid, there's 5 lights like on the pyramid itself. And so the 5 bows, you know, maybe it's saying like, use them somehow. But yeah, I think that's all the stuff in my head. So yeah, that's all the stuff right at the moment, at least. But if you guys can think of anything outside of just hitting the music box to go teleport, like I'm out of ideas on that. Make sure you're looking at the 4-hole flute, like. Yeah, it's got. I mean, let me go double check, but it's 4. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna overlap the songs. I'm gonna hit all the gramophones except for the one in the music box room, and then I'll hit them at the same time, and then run and teleport. And there's a teddy bear. There's 3 music parts in that room. Shit, hold up. Alright, so there's... Maybe you have to activate all 3 at the same time. So it's F? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's never occurred to me that all 3 music spots are in the same room. That happens to be... Okay, what if the bookshelves are telling us what music piece to activate, in what order? Alright, so we got 2 teddy bears, 2 gramophones, so all I gotta do now is hit the ones in that room. But like, what order would I do it in? Or would it even matter? Or maybe it's just doing them all, but... What are the names of the songs? Like, we have Samantha's Lullaby, I believe. What are the names of... I know the classical ones, like the ride of... It's like the Weevils. What is it called, dude? It's like... It's the one that plays in Pack. I'm trying to think if there's like, maybe the names we calculated, but... So I can literally just go like boom, 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 and then I want to time how long it takes to get to the teleporter. So if I go like 1, 2, 3, all right, how many seconds does it take? Okay, so it takes 23 seconds to make it to the thing. Now, can we look up how long Samantha's music box is? Or Samantha's lullaby? It's a minute. Well, maybe a little bit less than a minute, but hold on. Okay, it's less than a minute. I think it's like 30 seconds, but let me double check. Okay, so he starts it at 11 seconds. It's longer than the time it takes to get there. Okay, so what is 48 minus 11 is 47. So 37 seconds. So around 30 seconds. So we have enough time to casually, like even without just sweating to get to the teleporter, like we have enough time to make it there. So that's interesting to me. Probably with time to spare, to be honest. But so like there's enough time to trigger, even if the Samantha box was the first one you had to hit, there's enough time to hit that one and the record and then the teddy bear and then go. Like there'd still be enough time to make it there. So my thoughts are now like, what's the order that we could try? Like, Samantha and her teddy bear go together, but then the record player, I don't know. I also just noticed like the bookshelves are like one and then one right beside it, and then there's another one across the way. So it's like an L shape, and that's the same shape that the music pieces are in. You have Samantha's lullaby right across from the teddy bear, and then the other one matches the third bookshelf. So like maybe it's just placement. Oh, for the song? I think you're right. Because, like, you'll notice, like, one right there. I guess it's not directly across, but they're in, like, a triangle. And this one's similar. It's, like, 1, 2, and 3. Kind of in a triangle. So, maybe they just correlate directly. So, our order would be... One. If we just went 1, 2, 3, it'd be Samantha teddy bear record. And then we could run and teleport. So, okay, so with that information, what's the exact thing I have to do here? So, get the clock to 112. And shoot it with a bunch of stuff. Man, you're going deep on the bone flute, huh? I like it. Okay, so hold on. I'll get it to 112 and 146 and just shoot it with all the bows. And then if that doesn't work, I'll put it to 440 and do the music notes. Because 440 matches that. So Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll trigger all of those, and then go teleport. Where am I at with the main egg? I literally forget. Oh yeah, I haven't even started the wisp yet. That's okay. Let me just get it to 112 here. Or we could try 440 though. One, two, three, four. Nah, there's not enough time. Oh, I'm sure you do. Sure you do. I really want this 112 to work out. Actually, hold on. Maybe I'll try the 112 because that goes with the bookshelves, and that's why we're basing it off of. So the 112 would be the music box thing. If that doesn't work after I go to the teleporter and come back, we can make it another time. Okay, so I'll try the 146 and then 440 and then finish it with the 112. We'll shoot it with all the bows and stuff. All right, we're gonna try 3 times here. 146 being the first one. Man, this thing is just so slow. I don't like that this guy's a full sprinter, though. That's going to make things a little interesting. I think that's it. Oh no, that's 41. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. So 1, 2. I need to go 5 clicks. I think I got it though. Maybe? I can't tell. That's 147. Man. What's up, Jaden? Have you tried anything to do with skeleton? Yeah, we did that on the first stream. I haven't, like, totally ruled it out, but, like, when we had it the first time, nothing, you know, that we tried worked. But that doesn't mean it's not involved. It just... I don't know, it just didn't work. Right now we're doing some just really obscure shit right this second. I'm trying to stop it on 146. And I stopped it on 147, so... Big rip. But while we wait, yeah, we're trying to stop it on 146 to then shoot it with a specific order of all the bows. So I have all 4 bows done. And we're going to shoot it in a very specific order. Let me make sure I have ammo in the normal one. So, let's see. Yeah, cool. So I guess I need to get the fire. That's the first one in the list. See, our order is fire, the normal bow, wolf, lightning, and void. And we're gonna shoot the bell tower. Whoops. I don't know. I think it works so much better up here. Ding. So we're gonna shoot the bell with specific order of bows on a specific time. And hope for the best. And then we have 2 other times. And the last one, when we stop it on 112, that's going to be our big brain effort of trying something. Tying in with all 3 music Easter eggs, as well as a couple ciphers around the map, and then like a couple math problems, which, you know, at first I didn't think were much of anything, but now here we are. But we came up with the numbers 112. That definitely makes more sense the more we look into it. And I'm hoping that we set it to 112, and then we hit our order of the bows, activate the music Easter eggs in a certain order, and then go back in time on the flute and pray to God that we have something going on. But it all starts with getting it on 146. And then we'll do 440 after that. And then we're going to do 112. Just, I guess, you know, we're just here hanging out. Because this clock takes, like, I have to write a formal request to request that they change times. I have to wait 3 business days for this thing to come back around. You might get denied. You know, it takes forever to reset the clock. So we're just hanging out. Any ideas on what's next to the flute when you're back in time? Like, you mean the scrolls? Just scrolls. But yeah, unknown. If I miss the time on this time around, I'll go down and show up. But we're about to be on the time. So if I miss it, I'll have enough time to go and show you what the scrolls are, what happened to them and stuff. Right now, we're in the ballpark of our time, so hold on. Yeah, there's 10 scrolls in total. I don't think they have any, like, weight. Like, I don't think they mean anything. I just... that's what they are. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, please be it. Please be it. I think it's it. We got lightning? Bro, what? Is that normal? That's what happens when you do it on the other one. 140. Damn, it's going in with the lightning. Alright. Okay. That is 146, right? I'm not tripping, right? Like... It's hitting hard with that lightning, dude. What? You see what's happening? Dude, that's not normal. It doesn't hit that many times in a row. That is 146, right? Dude, I don't think that lightning happens that frequently, dude. I don't know. That's just like popping in. Let me turn on the sound effects. Maybe there's something we're missing. We're over here like fucking around. Meanwhile, Richthofen's like giving us a full-on quote. It feels silly. I'll turn music all the way up since we're doing a music egg. Dude, right? Dude, how did we pull 146 again? What was our... Oh, it's the numbers on the fucking barrels in the flute room. That's why we have it. And then they shift to the right when we go back in time. So I'm not really sure what the deal is. All right, how many seconds? 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000. 7 seconds. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5, 1,000. 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000. Strike. 8, 9, 10. So it's different intervals, but it's really frequent though, right? I don't know. Let's track this shit down. I mean, it seems like it's really hitting hard. There's a cable, dude. Okay, so... Do we need the lightning bow? We gotta figure out what this is connected, because BO3 connects shit on purpose. So the lander is connected to that. These cables go across. Seems like they are right there. Is there anything on top? Alright, where does this cable lead us to? Some speakers. A light. And then it goes up to that?
I know you are not infectious. Or perhaps I am immune?
What's up there? Well, okay, let's think critically. We have lightning. Should we try shooting? I don't want to fuck it up, though. That's the thing. Are we all in agreement that maybe the lightning bow is the move? I think first, before we fuck with anything, I don't want to, like, activate something. You know how this shit is. When you fail, you're failed. So... maybe let's just start with the basic. Let's just go through the whole map and just look and see if anything's different before we interact with anything. I'd hate to fuck it up. Oh, fuck. Let's go check the flute. All of our ideas are like, let's look at the cables. Let's go look at the flute, bro. Let's start with ground zero. Hold up. I have my music on, right? Yeah, music's up. All right. Okay, nothing on the screen. Nothing normal. Our numbers are still... I can't interact with them. Okay, I don't think the flute's active just yet. Okay, so we have the lightning bow. That's why I feel like we're all in agreement there. I guess let's go check the whole map. So let's just start from the tower and kind of work our way around. See if we have anything here. And please, let me actually hide my webcam so you guys can look at it too. Because sometimes when you're streaming, you miss things that people that are not playing the game, like, you know, you can be my eyes. So let me... There, now you can see the full... Let me turn off that as well. Alright, everybody can see and hear. Is the volume up for everybody? Because I don't want to miss anything. Like, I need us all to, like, kind of... Sometimes I have to worry about playing the game so I don't die. Alright, I don't see anything up here, but... I'm gonna go check the clock and see if it has any symbols on it. Outside of the symbols that we have for the fire bow. It doesn't seem out of the norm. Alright, let's just continue on for right now. I'm assuming you'll have to, like, shoot the rod or do something, but... I mean, we'll see. That's definitely more frequent, though, the lightning, right? I'm not, like... I don't want to, like, see something that's not there, you know? I feel like that lightning is very frequent. I mean, I don't remember it hitting that many times.
Look but don't touch. That is rule.
The electrified key is that lightning rod is where you put the summoning key in. Fair enough. Do we have to beat the Easter egg on 146? Okay, let's all, like, before I forget, the things we've done so far. We have all 4 bows, and we have the plunger. I haven't activated shit. We've only done the shield, the plunger, and all 4 bows. And we have not progressed the main egg at all, except for getting the bows. But we have yet to start any steps to the Easter egg. So just in case this doesn't work and we're trying to replicate it, that's all we've ever done. Wait, somebody's messaging me. Hold on. Oh, okay. All right, so let's continue our search around the map. I only interacted with the Kernorium right here. Nothing's happened. I'm gonna be interacting as we move around, but just try to like be my eyes while I'm gonna look too. But all right, what about the Raven? I'm almost curious if, like, if there's multiple times. Yo, don't ravens go fetch things? Like, maybe it could go fetch something by reaching. See, now my gut would say to do the wisp step, you know? Let's check the head. Oh, I didn't plunger the Chronorium. I forgot I had the plunger. Let me go do that real quick. Cause like shit, we have a lightning striking. Something's clearly, and if you remember when you do the plunger, the lightning goes and then the map changes, right? But this time the lightning is just going in. I haven't tried blowing on the bone. No. The wisp, like, I'm gonna start focusing on looking around the map just so we can get that checked off before we do anything stupid. I don't want to fail it permanently. But we need to start thinking about electricity and like what that might mean. Things like that. Like so far, electrical items. We have the bow. We have a tram fuse. We have dead wire on our gun. We should probably put dead wire on our KN. Maybe I could put dead wire and start shooting everything in the bell tower. You know, maybe that'll do something. Electrical. So besides tram fuse, bow, dead wire, we have the Ragnaroks, we have the wisps. Shit, I don't know. We have the death ray. It might start helping to know like what the hell is even happening. Like, why would this be happening? Like, what did we do? If 146 is truly the time, it's on those barrels down below, right? So, what are those barrels? They're like chemicals or something, right? So, and there's a water barrel next to it as well. And like, I know water and electricity don't go so well, but... Imagine we take out the clock tower. You do that in a public game, someone's doing their firebow and you just take them out. No bow for you, sorry. I don't see anything out of the norm, but we're not done yet. How nuts would it be if the power switch was off? Alright, that's most of the map. We gotta go do the rocket now. In the church. I'll have to look at all these terminals because this is kind of like where all the shit would be taking place anyways. See, this chair is where the skeleton Easter egg is. And since we use the terminals in the bell tower to move the clock, I'm almost wondering if there's like another switch somewhere else. Yeah, no switch so far. Let me go down to the rocket and see if there's anything. Yeah, we don't have an electric shield on this map, but that's not to say like we can't. It's the rocket shield, so I mean, I don't really know.
This device surely cannot be safe, can it?
Oh, that looks dope with the lightning hitting up there. Yeah, that's sick. Alright, I'm gonna get dead wire on my gun. No, you need the teleporter, man. You need power.
For this Russian, there are some things can never be repaired. If there is to be more bloodshed, then there should be.
Come on, game, have a heart.
More.
Give us dead wire. Oh, actually, let me try Thunderwall on this while I have it. No, I don't think you actually shoot the bone. It takes damage. I think it's only interactable.
At least this machine and I share similar interests. Weapons. I hope this gives us a little more hope to cling to.
Okay, so we've kind of done a cursory level of sweeping the map. Nothing noticeable. Oh, I didn't look up here yet, but I doubt it. Oh, what's this terminal? Okay, our death rate's not even built yet. We haven't even started the main egg, so okay. What are we thinking here now that we've gone through the map? You know, I want to be safe and sorry kind of thing. Let me catch up on chat actually. I'm pretty sure it increased, but I don't want to be like desperately looking for something and I'm seeing the electricity, but I don't remember the lightning hitting this much. And it hit as soon as I put it on 146. So I don't know. Okay, and then we use death rate. I doubt the clock tower is gonna fall over because it's scripted to fall for the main egg. So just rewinded. The lightning has 100% increased its activity. Nice, GG's. Don't you love recording? Just if this was just, you know, a random game, we wouldn't be able to do it. But think about 10 years ago in Easter egg hunting. Now we have so much possibilities. Does that lightning rod get destroyed by the pod? The bell gets taken out. So can somebody like pull up a clip of like the bell tower falling off and see if the lightning rod stays, or is it on there? But like, is it only up there whenever the bell's intact, or does it stay up there after the bell gets taken off? Because I know the bell comes down, but I don't know if the lightning rod takes. Actually, I can just look it up and put it on the stream. Hold on. We can do this as a group. Demp C pod der Eisendrache. Okay. I'll put it on screen in just a sec. Get through the ad. Okay, it seems like the lightning rod stays. Yeah. I don't know if he'll look back up at it. Okay, hold on. So it's intact, it's intact, it's intact, and then yeah, see it stays. Okay. Okay. All right, Jojo, I'll see you in a bit. I know it's late for a lot of people. I'm just catching up on everybody's ideas. Okay, is it possible to build a lightning bow without turning on power? Blah, blah. Lightning can cause tremors and shake. Death ray seems likely. Yeah, I think the death ray is going to have something. Wisp, maybe even. Have you shot the bow with lightning? No, I haven't done anything interactable. Just on the, you know, off chance that I mess it up. I'd hate to, like, fuck this up, because BO3 is pretty unforgiving when it comes to stuff like this. So I wanted to, like, you know, instead of getting excited and doing something and regretting it, I'd rather take it slow and, like, check the map and do, like, you know, do it logically. We only get the chance at this. So have you shot the bell? Surely. Okay, so the lightning definitely increased. So we know that the lightning arc stays there. So this is probably doable after you bring Dempsey back. Dude, what if it, like, electrified him as he came down? Like, he's already electrified, but holy shit. Okay. I'm caught up on everybody. Sorry. I know you're like, just get to it. But we got to do this the right way. So what are we thinking? I mean, how cool would it be if, like, that affects the cutscene? Do I know about the alternate cutscene? I've heard rumors, but I never knew if it's confirmed or not. But I would imagine that shit would be in the files somewhere, right? Yeah, you look over at his pod, it's just like a tornado of electricity at all times. High rounds, here we come. You just stand next to Dempsey and you just infinite. Has our KN arm affected at all? What if it's holding a key? Holy fuck, that'd be insane. Wait, you can't... That's an item. Holy shit, what? It doesn't take any bullet damage. There's no barrier on that, which is interesting. That would lead me to believe that it, like, does in fact do something. Huh. Where the summoning key is not charged, I'll post it in the Discord. So, can I ask you guys this? When Dempsey comes down, why is he covered in electricity in the first place? Like, what happens to him to make him full of electricity? Alright, so what do you guys think? Shoot the bell? Wait, was there other lightning over here? What is that beacon? Hold on, it's not the mystery box. Yo, there's other electricity. Hold up, what's happening over here in the courtyard? Is that normal? What the fuck? I'm tripping, dude. Like, dude, what's happening? Oh, it's the Wonder Phase. Okay. I'm over here losing my shit, man. Like, there's all this electricity. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in line here, guys. Alright, I guess I'm going to try to shoot it. See what happens. Well, I got to hit it first. Maybe I got to make it... Okay. Doesn't seem to have done anything. It could be an order-based thing, but... I suppose let's try our Roy-G Biv order on it while we're at it. Let's get that out of the way. Let's just do our order-based thing. So it starts with Firebow. Also, I just want to make a big shout-out to Black Ops 3 for not ending the round. If this was BO4, we'd be on like round 40 by now, trying to look through the map and shit. I'm almost curious if, like, if you pick up a certain bow, if I'll get, like, a quote or something. Alright, so it's fire, normal, wolf, lightning, void. So... there's our fire. Oh, you use death ray. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm trying to think critically while also kind of losing it. Whenever you bring him back from the moon, the death rays flip to attack. So, you know, you flip it to protect to do the Simon Says, and then you flip it to attack to, like, electrify him, I suppose, and bring him back. So, is there an idea we have about, like, protecting? I just don't know. I don't know what to make of this. And also, like, are we even hunting the flute at this point? Like, what if we're just about to figure out the alternate ending? Where hunts the flute, figures out the alternate ending. Okay. Well, fair enough. The next it's the wolf bow. Well, if anything, we can take away today we've made some amount of progress on something. So we can walk away today with something. I didn't ring it. Oh my god, it has to reach it. Hold on. Do you think I need to shoot it when it hits the lightning rod? Dude, I can't hit it. Not easily, at least. Well, I've already done the plunger, you know? I've already got the little plunger here. I can't tell if it's ringing it or if it says stupid wolf howl. Can I hit it from above? Is that possible? Trying to not die here too. It's a little annoying. Can you shoot it from below? Oh, you can. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, we hit it with the wolf. So now the lightning and then void. Good to know you can shoot it from below. Hey, what's up, Skype? Alright, I'm gonna shoot this one from normal spot though. Alright, and then void bow. Yeah, shooting it from below, I didn't know that shit. Yeah, void. I wonder if I need to do it when the lightning hits. Well, that looked cool as shit. I don't know. Okay. We've shot it with every bow. Oh yeah, dude. Congrats. What is it? Or have you put up the video or whatever? Or what map, I guess? Fuck. I'll just hold on to the lightning bow. Okay, when did a dog get in the map? My zombie turned into a dog, I guess?
Initiating 115.
This is cool and painful.
Oh, nice. Was it like solved, or was this like data mined or whatever? Like how what is it? Shiversoft was able to uncut. Was it like one of those, and you're able to figure it out, like the bases, or like did you guys solve it in game or whatever? I've been out of the loop on the. I've been only focused on this lately, so yeah, I don't know what's going on in the zombies world right now other than this. But yeah, either way, congrats. Fuck, dude, what are we thinking here? We shot it with every bow. Now what? I mean, the only thing I can think of is to fuck with the death ray a little bit. And maybe bring Dempsey back. Yeah, we've increased the lightning Skype. That's why we're kind of focused here on this, but we have been fucking with this clock a lot, and we just got it to where the lightning is striking about every 3 seconds. Like, check us out. Jesus, sorry, the dog is... So that was a lightning. 1,000, 2 and 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. Well, it's different intervals, but... There's another one. It's like, for sure, more frequent. And it started doing it whenever I plugged in this one time. Fuck off, dog.
Russians care not for such open displays of affection.
Like sometimes it's like kind of fast, and then sometimes it's like 7 or 8 second intervals. But either way, it's like significantly more often, and I don't know. We're kind of trying to figure out what's next. If this is something, what's next?
Keep your rotten, bony hands away from my body!
Do the plunger stick. I mean, I've already done the plunger. You know, I literally have it. Yeah, I'll go look at the cord again where the lightning rod's connected to it. I don't know why, but I feel like if this is something we need to do, like the next progression of the Easter egg, like, because we haven't even started the main egg.
It was my mistake for allowing
I don't know, I'm
you
just trying to think of like the
get
death
close.
ray using that or the wisps. It couldn't hurt just to at least start the wisps, you know, and get the death ray assembled. You know, maybe that's what we do. Because I don't think the cord only goes to like up there. But I mean I don't. Maybe I can fling myself. I don't know. Maybe to like get an idea of what that looks like up there. Try shooting the lightning while I'm flinging myself. I can maybe try to shoot that tower. That's definitely possible. Holy shit.
I think I enjoyed that.
For sure possible. Because that's where that cord goes up to. It goes like all over there, and then it like comes back up to that light up there, and then it droops down over the broken tower. I don't have the points. I'm out of money. Maybe I can just hit it. Maybe I don't have to fling myself.
It is unwise to touch me, hell pig.
That was kind of cool.
I will destroy this abomination. Forecast is dead. Hell pig hunt is on. A burning hell pig is a good hell pig.
My god, piss off, dog.
Enough of your hellish bark. Double lights. Is it betrayal for me to like this increase in earning power?
I need to get dead wire.
Know this. Nikolai knows electricity.
You'll take blame for the round chain? Yeah, no worries. I needed money anyways. Oh my god. I was like, what is happening?
Was your downfall.
Fucking double dogs spawning. No, I don't think it stopped. I just wasn't really focused on it. It's hard to hear over my lightning bow, you know.
Did you actually use your teeth? I will need no second strike to ensure you're dead. Even hands unseen work to achieve better future.
Yeah, I don't notice any obvious changes down here, but let me check the skull over here. I need to get dead wire, that's what I need. Try everything with lightning.
I think I have been too moon. I'm not sure. I may have been drunk. For this Russian,
Dude,
some
come on.
things can never be repaired.
Can't get it at all. Let me turn my shit back on. Okay, so what are we thinking here? We've shot it with the lightning bow and all the other bows, the bow. We've shot the lightning rod. Are we... I got to get a drink refill too, so hold on, just bear with me. But God, come on. Sorry, my controller is not working with me here. No, it's my awesome face. Yeah. My gut's saying the death rate, like activating the first round of wisps, getting Dempsey, like doing Simon Says, doing everything, getting it to where I can push the button for Dempsey. Besides that, though, like, what are we thinking? Turning a zombie by the zombie hand could just be an aesthetic asset, but I do agree it seems like that hand's sticking out of the way it is. Yeah, and then the fact that it happens to be right where the KN lands after you drop the pod, it's a little sus as well. But I mean, what are we realistically, like, steps that we want to try right now? I can always load another game up and just get right back to here. It's not that hard to get the clock set. So this game, what do we want to try? I would suggest probably the wisps, and then when the teleporter's linked, I'll trigger the music box and all that shit that we have set up for this in the correct order, and then we'll haul ass to the thing and go. And then while we're there, maybe something's different now that the lightning's hitting, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. And then when we get back, we can do Simon Says and get it to where Dempsey comes down. And maybe we have to get Dempsey down in the first place. Who knows? I haven't tried. Do I have a tram fuse? Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, because like someone was suggesting the key, because, you know, that's how electricity and all that shit came about. So maybe the tram car has a key. Who knows? That'd be hype if it gave us a key. But I'm gonna get a drink and everything, and we could just try to brainstorm, get like a logical thing. But if we don't have any ideas, I'm gonna start progressing towards getting Dempsey back and the music box stuff. Yeah. Another thing I'd like to know is if we turn it off of 146, what happens? Like, does it go back, or is it permanently on there? What if we change times? Maybe there's a couple times you have to input, and then after you get them all, then it dials in the radio or the lightning rod or something. But yeah, I don't know. That's my thoughts. But I'm gonna get refills and everything.
Bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a nigga who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you bitches are thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. Fuck all the pictures, dimensions. I don't with your digits, I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. so I wanna, listen, I need a tag, yeah. I want a bag, yeah. I need a, okay. Unless you talking numbers, we ain't speaking about the right things. Switch up on my nigga for a figure, that's not like me. Baddie with a body in the lobby, she like nice things. She used to know me then, she like me now, that's funny timing. Eyes been on that prize, I copped that crib for that timepiece. I'm trying to see the globe and sell out shows into the flight lead. They wanna ride my ties, but they ain't even ride or die, please. But I've been short on time and in the prime of my prime easy. I said I never changed and leveled up, I guess I lied, yeah. Off that strain of potent just to feel like I'm alive, yeah. Mix that with that potion just to feel like I'm that guy, yeah. So know the one you talking to, you way outside your line, yeah. Go against the tribe, you lose your... Let me not even say this shit. I just ran out of my patience. I just got tired of waiting.
Okay, I am back. I'm back. What's going on in chat? We can call it tram station. We can start with that, Rez. That's easy. I could definitely do that. Just got... Oh, what's up, Mallory? Welcome. Welcome to the monumental moment. Did you see the pic? I did. I can... I don't want to be that guy who just was like, I can disprove what you sent me, but the cipher key is for another cipher. So you were right. It was a key. It's just used for a different cipher. And then the numbers on the thing are also on other maps as well. So I have a feeling that those are just assets. And they're just on there because that would have numbers on them. Maybe not. I'm not going to rule it out entirely. I think it's really cool, but I think those numbers are just because that's like if you were making an item that had numbers on it, you'd have to put the numbers on. So I don't think they mean anything because you can find that in the Giant and other places. It's also in the trailers. So maybe it's not. But all right, let's go call the tram car and see if we get a key or anything like that. I would lose my shit if that's what happens. Is it mid-round or what? Like what's our situation? We have a zombie. All right. Yeah, I think it's at the end of the round. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's right. That's right. I went and pack a punch. That's what I was doing. All right, let's get our key real quick. Imagine. All right, well, not the tram fuse.
When survival is at stake.
It would be crazy if it gave us an item. I mean, that thing gives you like a ray gun too, I believe. So it would be really cool if that was like a really rare item. You get it and then you apply it to something. But what's going on with lightning rods? I don't know shit about lightning rods other than they have lightning and that they're a rod. Like, what are they for? Is it to protect you? Like what's a lightning rod for? Is it to like power something, or is it to like allow the lightning to hit a certain spot so it doesn't hit somewhere else? Like what are lightning rods for? I wish I knew. Because like that might help us, knowing what a lightning rod does. All right, what's going on with Discord here? There's one by the skull in courtyard up on stairs. There's one by skull in the courtyard up on stairs. What are you... What? There's one what? Okay, I kind of felt like it was to protect. Wait, there's up by stairs. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm having to manage multiple messages here. Oh, that's cool. There's like an alternate ending. That's sick. Shit, dude. All right, while I'm waiting on that, I just want to say something really quick. Like, I know the zombies has sucked dick for like a few years now. We had no zombies. We had Cold War. I mean, it's just been rough. But I just want to say it's pretty cool how, like, you know, we've got this possible Easter egg. We have like 4 or 5 ciphers. We have possible leads on the impossible Easter egg. We have, you know, Skype solved an Easter egg today. So who knows what that is? But there's a lot going on. I just think it's really cool. And I just, you know, GG's. Also, this community is dope. The amount of shit we've covered in the past few days of translating Apothecate and all these like math problems, it's pretty dope. But yo, Looper, are you in the chat? Does anybody know like why the summoning key is charged in the boss fight or afterwards and everything? All right, Pyrex King. Lightning rods have many uses. One use is to displace electricity, like instead of striking the house, it will strike the rod. Okay, that's what I thought. And then send it into the ground, saving the house. Okay. Yeah, the last 6 months has been really cool. Unfortunately, some of it has been data mined, but at this point, we would have never figured out the vases and shit like that, so I'm not too worried about that. Yo, Looper, is it just the summoning key that's different in the alternate ending, or is there other shit too? Like, is that the thing that's different? But also, like, why does it have that electrical shit on it? You know, I know we confirmed that Dempsey... Hold on. We confirmed that Dempsey's got electrical shit on him because we hit him with the death ray. I'm almost kind of curious, but like, sorry to finish that sentence. The summoning key's gold in the normal cutscene, but you're saying it's off, and I see the photos. What would cause it to get the gold aura? Yeah, it starts to glow after the boss fight because you knife it out and then you go put it on the terminals. So like, what on earth would cause it to not be glowing? But like, what starts the glow? That's my question. Like, why is it glowing in the first place? I know it's after the boss. Does it have the soul of the boss or what? Like, what's going on? I have no idea. I think you're right though, Rez. I think it does steal it. We charge with the soul of the keeper boss. Okay. So why would it not be charged? Is there another way to kill the boss? Okay, hear me out. The lightning rod, we use the lightning to stun the boss, allowing us to escape. And then we come back and we run to the summoning key and we take it before it's charged up. I don't know. But okay, so if lightning rods, on a serious note, lightning rods either protect... Are they used to charge anything ever? Is that ever a thing? Because in this map, it seems like it's the power source for a lot of things. Like the lights on the side of the castle, it powers the clock lights or whatever. Okay, so they can protect or charge. So those are our two options. I also find it interesting that the death ray can either be on destroy or protect. So that's kind of interesting that it lines up with what a lightning rod does. We know that if you turn it to destroy and do the Simon Says, you can bring Dempsey back. Is there something we can do with protect? All right, I think what I need to do now is go one more round, get Deadwire, try shooting whatever we can shoot on the clock tower. If that doesn't work, then I'll trigger the first round of Wisps, and I'll do the music box and teleport and all that shit. And then maybe that works, maybe it doesn't. But either way, we'll get to the point where the death ray is active because we'll get the fuses and all that. So I think it's probably in our best interest to progress to the point where the death ray is active. Does anyone have any ideas before I fuck around? Because that's permanent once we do that. Do we set the clock to 115 for anything? No, it's just automatically on 115. And then for the plunger, you go to 935. But in order to do anything, you don't need to reset it to 115. Like, the only time the clock ever matters is just to do the plunger and then whatever we're doing now. Yeah. All right. I'll try the whole dead wire. Let's get the death ray going. And then, like, while I'm working on this will take a handful of minutes. Maybe you guys will come up with other ideas and stuff we can try. All right. Looper, since you're in the channel, in our channel, can you put some of these things? I can tell you the order so we don't forget the variables that have happened so far. Basically, like, we're Nikolai, you know, I'm trying to, like, come up with, like, all the variables. So far we're Nikolai, we've upgraded all 4 bows. 146. That's the only thing we've done, and we built the plunger. Those are the only things we've done so far, but would you mind just putting that in the chat, like, so we don't forget? And any other possible variables you see?
Nikolai is one-man army.
As far as buildables, I've only done the plunger and the shield, and then the 4 bows. Oh, and the Ragnaroks. We built Ragnaroks. But that's because we have to for the plunger.
I will need no second strike to ensure your death. Hey, am I on my own?
So I'm gonna take my time to read chat between rounds because I was an idiot and lost all my quick revives earlier, so I don't want to fuck up and die reading a chat or something like that while I'm in the middle of this. I'll do it when I have moments.
Your skin burns, your blood boils.
Oh, now I get the double game? Thanks.
My earning power is double that of what I am used to.
I'm almost wondering if there's something we can interact with whenever the lightning hits. Like, maybe I have to do something at that point. Or if you want to stop flying through rounds, you can duplicate zombies by using gate trap. I don't want to mess with the game of any kind. I'd rather just leave it the way it is. Like, I'm almost curious if there's something I can push at the right time or something, you know? Oh, it's at the rocket, I guess.
Initiating 115.
Oh yeah, GG's for remembering the plunger on stuff. I've tried the skull. Did you get the skull? Plunger on Canorium, and I plungered the skull. And I don't think it matters, but I plungered the Raven portrait as well, but I don't think that matters.
Can we do that again?
Give me Deadwire game, please.
I would say I am ready.
Oh
for
shit,
anything,
what about electric zombies? We haven't even thought about them. You know, they're like the ones you get from the Panzer. Oh, I should probably try in plain sight as well on the lightning rod. Maybe there's something floating, like there is for the skeleton Easter egg. Let me get it down to like one zombie. Oh shit, fireworks going on. Right. That was lucky. I'll make this little guy a crawler. There we go. Alright. Now, just try to keep your eyes peeled for anything floating. I might miss it, but if you're not familiar, the skeleton Easter egg has, like, black skulls, normal-sized skulls that are floating up and down, and you can only see them in plain sight, but they're kind of hard to miss if you're not looking for it. So when I pop this, just everybody try to notice anything and everything.
Definitely not Russian-made. It has flavor.
Come on, strike. God, I want to have that whenever the lightning hits. I'm gonna try to time that better. Well, my thoughts are kind of like, you know how like the zombie blood on Origins, you know, you could see the pilot, so maybe there's something in the skybox. That's kind of where my mind's at with that. I didn't see anything like initially, but I'm gonna try to time it with the lightning. It's really sus, though. I will say that.
May this gum fill my heart with fire. Not literally, that would be helpful.
Let me try shooting it right when the lightning hits. I wonder if I have to, like, activate it while it's going. No. Do you guys think that the newspaper involved with the plunger has anything to do with anything? Like, I know lore-wise it's involved in the story and stuff, but it doesn't affect anything on the map, does it? I almost think... I want to get the fuses, flip it to protect, and then hit it at the same time. And see if it'll reroute the power to protect us. That's what I want to do. But first I need dead wire. It just won't give me dead wire. Yeah, maybe, Rez. I mean, I don't like to think that, but you never know. But I will say a lot of the side eggs, you know, in BO3 are doable solo. It might not be the easiest thing, but usually they're solo-able. I do find it interesting that the death ray can either destroy or protect, and that's exactly what a lightning rod does. I mean, I feel like the death rays are key. You know, we've shot it with every kind of bow. We've interacted with it every kind of way. At this point, besides putting another time into the clock, The only other thing I can think of is the death ray.
Am I on my own here? In Russia, electricity is luxury.
Oh, did that exactly save just one? That's lucky. Alright, do I get dead wire or not? Rocket. Does the rocket teleporter charge or change color when you set up the time travel? The bottom of it does. It changes to purple. Yeah, whenever you've done the wisp step, it turns to purple. Oh, like this one? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried.
Nikolai did not have fun.
I want to say it was just the upstairs one, but I mean, I never do that, so I don't know.
I hope this gives us a little
Come on,
more
game.
hope to cling
We
to.
have a heart here and give me dead wire. Giving me every other AAT.
If there is to be more
Oh,
bloodshed,
there we go.
then there should
Another
be a
AAT I
lot
didn't need.
more.
There's like 3 rounds of me trying to get dead wire. Yeah, I don't know. I can check that one. I've just never looked, you know? Yo, how do you do the death machine Easter egg? What's the death machine Easter egg again? I know it has something to do with that panel. But I'm almost wondering if maybe I can shoot the lightning rod with the death machine. It triggers the rocket and all. You just have to hit all 6? Is it just all 6? So I know the other ones, they whatchamacallit? What? What? All right. Fair enough. Cool. Can I get it to come back? Like, or is that a one-time only? All I know is I saw it, ran right through it, and then nothing. Nothing. I mean, you were right, Looper. I don't know why it didn't give it to me, though. I ran right through it. I don't know. Does it return, or is that a one-time only? All right, I guess we'll continue our. Now that someone mentioned a turn zombie right here, let me try that.
Death will always find you.
Well, thought for sure he would, but I don't think it would continually spawn if you did it, if you got it successfully. But since I didn't pick it up, I was wondering if maybe, because otherwise you would just spam the death machine every round, you know. Oh well, the turn guide is not doing anything.
A storm is coming. coming sooner than you think.
There goes my shield. Nice.
Until I stop, I am unstoppable. Your numbers mean nothing.
I think it's hilarious that
It is advised to touch the LP.
we're out here on round 26. Haven't even started the Easter egg.
I am force of nature. You are nothing.
Alright, welcome back to the Chronicles of Do I Get Deadwire? I wonder if there's something I can do to get the electric shield.
That is good thing.
Teleportation successful.
This weapon will be needed in battle ahead.
Nope. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I feel like Big Eagle.
I'm just kind of a fan of maybe it should just cycle the Pack-a-Punches. Just saying. Be nice. I'm just having to burn rounds now. Yeah, you noticed it too? Shit, let me go look at it again, because I noticed it too. I thought I was kind of just seeing things. I try my best whenever there's like actually something, maybe like a lead and stuff. I try not to get like distracted on like things that it could be versus like thinking logically. Because so many times when you're like doing an Easter egg hunt, it ends up being like much simpler than you were thinking, but you get distracted. Oh, okay, it's just the gold. I'm glad I wasn't the only one though. Yeah. Okay, what were you saying, Looper? I don't know why it gives you a death machine when the rocket is going off. Unless it's to help you kill the Panzer that spawns. That's probably why. Yeah, what an idiot, Rez. Whoever suggested the turn. Ascension, remember the shooting things with the death machine. Yeah. Next time I get a death machine drop, I'll try my best to shoot the bell tower and stuff. Alright. Just would love if I could get Deadwire here. Be nice. This is like round 4 or 5 now. I'm trying to get this. Oh look, when I shot the bell, it started a round. Round change Easter egg confirmed?
Why did no one tell Nikolai he was so popular with hell pigs? Forecast is dead.
Uh-oh.
If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood.
Anywhere else you want me to shoot before the shit goes away? Like, I've done the bell about 6,000 times with this death machine here. It literally is like. Oh man. Anything else? Because it's about to run out. Is there anything like before it runs out that you guys can think to shoot? What are you messaging me? Yo, Looper, can you see if there's any kind of like engravings or anything on the bell that might indicate like an order or anything like that? Is that the only bell? It's the only one like that. I don't know if there might be one. I don't think there is, but there might be one on like the other side of the castle. Maybe there's like one in the tower there, but that's the only one I know of. Oh yeah, the broken tower. Okay. I mean, not die. Hold on, I don't want to get fucked over. I love this bow. It's a get out of jail free card.
If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood.
Alright, I think that's all the zombies. You didn't see anything like fall down or anything like that when I was shooting all the bell tower and stuff, right? Let's go look. I don't think so, but... that shit really did just go like... Alright. Nothing on the bell? Okay. Okay. Deadwire. Back to the Chronicles of Deadwire.
This device surely cannot be safe, can it? I hope this gives us a little
We did
more
it!
hope to cling to.
Holy shit. It only took 6 rounds and 15 grand, but we did it. Okay. I'm gonna start shooting stuff and everything, like... I'm gonna leave the Raven alone. I'm gonna leave the Raven alone. I guess... I'll go look for other bells really quick, but, is there any, like... Let me ask you this, because this map is a real place in real life. Is there anything about lightning rods pertaining to the castle in real life? Or is there anything in history or indications of why lightning rods and bell towers go together? Because a lot of these Easter eggs have some amount of history or logical sense to them. You know, like they love tying it into real stuff. And since this map's set in a real location... I'm wondering, like, did the lightning rod get broken by something at one point? Like, did a bad storm take it out? Because then we could use the lightning bow to take it out. This is the storm bow. Stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to think, like, historical. Is there anything with the lightning rod at that place? Or bell tower at that place? And then my other question is, like, do lightning rods and bell towers go together? Or is that just in this game? Or, like, they commonly together? I don't know. So, maybe whoever's researching, maybe... start trying, because maybe that'll give us a clue on like why, or like what we might need to do. Like, oh, actually the lightning rod got burned down, so then we use fire bow, something like that. So I don't know, maybe something to start thinking about. All right, I don't see any other bells on these towers. Maybe that's a chimney, actually. Yeah, that's the chimney for this one right there. That's cool that they added the chimney, though. They definitely didn't have to do that. Oh, yo, Looper, let me check the bookcase. Or, you know what I'm talking about, the lightning? Let me check and see if that's happening. Bruh! You know what that means! Holy shit. You saw it, right? Rewind it. Rewind it. Bruh, it's happening on console now. Yo, rewind that shit. I gotta see this. Yeah, it happened. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Churches and castles were often extremely dangerous buildings during thunderstorms in the days before lightning rods were invented. Being so tall, they were highly vulnerable to lightning strikes. Okay. Hundreds of bell ringers across Europe were killed over the centuries in mistaken belief that ringing the bells would ward off lightning. Well, interesting. So ringing the bells was believed to ward off lightning. Could be something. Could be something for sure. Yo, what do we think about this lightning effect? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yo, Looper, are you in the chat? Because you know how extensively we looked into this. Yeah, did you see it? Did you see? It's like a minute ago. Just a minute ago. I was like, I wonder with the lightning effect going on, would it happen to be lightning on my screen? And wouldn't you know it, as soon as I walk through the area, I get lightning all over my screen. That's the first time I've ever gotten it. Yeah, and you know how much I try. I spent like the whole day trying to get it to work. So what if that effect is either like, is like something that you were getting prematurely, you know? And like for some reason on PC, it was fucking up. Because, you know, I spent game after game after game after game trying to do it on console and it never worked. Then we come over to PC and I try it. I have the exact same settings as you and everything and like couldn't get it. And now all of a sudden, because I do this lightning thing, now I have the lightning effect. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's a minute ago. I'll try to keep getting it because if I'm getting it now, I most likely will keep getting it. But basically it's like electrical stuff flashing all over the screen. And I find that really interesting because it's happening in the bookshelf room, like the globe room and all that. It's all happening there. My thoughts on that, maybe something to do with like, maybe I can knife the bookshelf or do something like that. Or maybe if the globe wisp is there, maybe I do something with that with electricity. Maybe that specific fucking thing. I don't know. I don't have it just like on. I'd have to open up Discord and everything. I'm not too worried about it. Well, Fizzlestein, did you see when I walked through the doorway, it like does the electrical effect? Here, let me see if I can keep getting it. That might make it clear. It is in front of the projector, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a certain slide. Nope, hold on.
I do not want your filthy disease helping.
It's really rare, but it's like if you keep working at it, it'll keep happening. I tried for like 2 days to try to get this. It never worked. Maybe it's like during the lightning strike. Come on. Let me ask you, is there a known bug about the projector like causing electrical effects? That sounds so silly. Because this is like very much an electrical effect. That seems like what it was, but it's like electrical. Come on. These stupid zombies make it so hard to get this. Yeah, it's not happening anymore. Interesting. It only happens when you turn on the power and the projector is on before that, I think. Yeah, the projector's on from the start. But you were only able to get the lightning whenever the power was on. God, that got me so excited. I mean, just the fact that I finally achieved it. So you know how many times I tried? Like, we were in that game for like 4 or 5 hours probably trying to get this. Interesting. It's not frequent enough for me to feel like it's... If it's a bug, it's a really, really weird bug. Because when you had that clip of it, it's like literally like... It looks like, you know when you get electrocuted by Dempsey? Except it's like way more toned down than that. But it's like how it's all over your screen. It's like the edges of your screen are affected by it. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. Anyways, let's continue on our ideas here. So we have dead wire. I thought when I shot the bell it caused dead wire. I was like, yo. Let me try... I want to try shooting it when the lightning hits. Yeah, I don't see anything.
I do not want your filthy disease helping.
Anything else you guys think of with the dead wire? I'm not seeing anything like standing out. Maybe the bone flute, if we're on that subject. I mean, if you rewind my stream, it's on there. It's like very clearly you'll see it on the edges of the screen. It's very quick though, but it's noticeable. Anything happen here when it's struck? No, it doesn't seem like it. Give me now they see me. Let's go.
Something good.
Okay. Got something good here. That's cool. Even if that has nothing to do with this freelancer, that's still a cool fact. Alright, I'm gonna hit now you see me and see if anything pops up. I'm gonna try to do it when the lightning's going.
The ingredients are as indefinable as the flavor.
Okay, next thing, besides progressing the main egg, do we think that the intervals are like identical? Like, are they on a cycle? Maybe there's like an amount of seconds, because you know whenever there's lightning, you count to know how far away the storm is. You know what I'm talking? So like the numbers between strikes. I wonder if there's like a code it's giving us. You know, like it's not Morse code, but it would be, or Morse code, but it's I'm wondering if it's on a loop and maybe there's a set thing, you know, but I don't know. The other thing I could think of is like putting just straight lightning into the screens. Yeah, I think progressing egg too. Okay. Alphanumeric code, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we have... Yeah, let's get the wisp done. Try my best not in the round. Dude, how crazy it'd be if this is the alternate ending that we're doing. Apparently the alternate ending, it's like the summoning key when you grab it and it's all like glowy and gold. It's like almost like you turned it off. Like it's just dark. I don't know if there's any other differences, but that's the only visual thing. Okay, that's cool. You can like speedrun that. Yeah, I'm gonna label that electrical effect for right now, just a bug on the projector screen. Like, we'll keep it in the back of our mind, but just so you know, I've been trying to get that effect. So even if it's a bug, like, I have been trying to get that for a while now, and I finally got it. I'm glad it was when I was recording too, because now I have an actual clip of it. Yeah, I don't, it might have been you, but somebody was telling me last night that you could do it by splash damage, and I was like, that's cool. That was me trying it out. Alright, come on, Wisp. Dude, what if the Wisp was in a different location now? How crazy would that be? That'd be fucking wild. It's like new spots.
Initiating 115.
Or maybe the last one goes to the bell tower. I don't really know what's possible anymore. All I know is that... oh man, I know it's not the case, but if you got the thunder gun from this, 'cause like where there's lightning, there's thunder, that would be dope. Like, of course it's the last one I checked. Both times. We're gonna do the music box stuff this time too. I swear to God, if it's in the clock tower, it'll be the last one I've checked every time. Oh, okay. Thank God. Did it go up? No. Oh, I could try meleeing with the electric bow, too. Like, meleeing, like, the Chronorium or something. With an electric bow. I didn't think that, like, this could be a tool to just, like, cause electricity. Trying to get out to the clock tower. All right, yeah, now is when we'll do the music box and stuff, but I guess I'm gonna first quickly melee the obvious stuff here. Melee Dempsey, who knows? What else could I melee? I guess downstairs I can melee the bone flute and stuff. Wait, can you not do it with an upgraded bow? Okay, so like, here's another thing real quick. 146 is how we got that thing. So there's also a water right there. But like, what is this? Like, what is the 146? Like, what are these barrels? I don't know how. I don't know what that means. Like, I guess we figured out what the numbers mean, but somebody tell Mason, because we figured out the numbers. But what are the barrels? Like, what is that? It looks like chemicals with, like, spouts. But I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what these are? Can I interact with it? No. Huh. Okay, so somebody was asking about if we could use the teleporter from the rockets. Let's check that. And if that doesn't work, we'll come back and do the music boxes. I don't have any other ideas, but the only reason I'm hesitant to keep moving on is because, like, you can't undo it. You know, this Easter egg's like a... And also, it's infinite dogs once I do it, so... Can you go to this teleporter? Oh, you can. Well, shit, let's try to go from... Well, fuck. My music box theory. If it's oil, the KN 44 upgraded is called Anointed Avenger. Yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up, pizza? Oh, hold up. I've always wanted to do this. Let's all get a pizza emoji. What's up, dude? You said when Dempsey's down, he's constantly giving off electricity. Also remember that when he lands on the hedge, the KN 44 random. Yeah, that's what we've been looking at. Also there's a zombie hand coming out of that hedge. Yeah, see, let me catch you up on where we're at, because there's a lot of moving parts right now. We don't know what goes with what, so we're trying to figure this out.
This device surely cannot be safe, can it?
Okay, so there's the KN that flies out, obviously. There's also a KN underneath this tablet here. Like when you get the void bow finished, there's a KN underneath there. There's one, let's see, there's one right here that goes into the bush, and our boy here. Also, this isn't, you can't damage it, which is interesting. I think there's also another KN up top in the bell tower, but I'm not sure. But also the AR, there's so many KN references. The AR 410 is like, I forgot the name of it, but it's a math problem, and it comes out to the AN 94, which would be the KN. So that's interesting. There's also the KN blueprint. A lot of KN references. But all right, let's see. Yeah, let's try our music box theory. Let's do it. It's like a 37-second song, and it takes 15 seconds to get there. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3. So music, Teddy. Here we go. Come on, flute. Now the numbers are shifted to the right there.
I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar facilities only serves to accelerate our plans. I have no doubt that the vicinity of the entity will prove vital in deciding the outcome of the
Damn, I don't know, man. Oh shit. Good thing we're not doing the main egg just yet.
Did we just travel through time?
We sure did. Yeah, I don't want to progress the actual main act yet, just yet. What's up, Scamp? Welcome in. Yeah, I've been trying to... Here, let me fucking talk. This song's so loud. I've been trying to figure out what the Panzer could do. Like, it makes electric zombies. It has the electric canisters. So, like, how could I use that? Because basically, like, a lightning rod can either protect a house or whatever, or it can, you know, charge something. So if we need electricity or if it's rerouting power, so that's why our next logical idea is to use the death ray, because you can either protect or destroy, which is what a lightning rod can either do. So that's kind of interesting. But the Panzer, I've been trying to think about how to use the electric zombies it makes, or the electric canisters, or whatever. So would you have an idea on how to get the canister to hit the bell tower? Outside of the actual tower, but how could I don't think I could get it to hit the bell, right? I could definitely... I tried it on the flute the other day. I got the canister on the flute, but maybe now with the lightning happening, who knows? Maybe I can try that. So let me try to get it hit the flute. Jesus. What's up, Looper? Welcome back. Man, anti-gravity would be clutch right now. The tight squeeze. I gotta be a little careful. I don't have quick on. Only the bell on the ground. Yeah, we can try it later once I get Dempsey back. Yeah, we'll try it on the bell once we knock it down and stuff. Yeah, I guess... Guess I'll work on the Panzer Claw helmet for right now. Bruh, come on. You probably teleported. What a loser. Alright, I guess we'll do the Wisp again, get the safe going so we can do the bell tower. Because I want to see if this is anything to do with the alternate cutscene or whatever. Or the flute. Or God, I don't even know what the bookshelves are. Like, what is this? Like, what are these? No matter what I do, I can't figure out how those would tie into the flute. Sorry, it is so loud. I have that on max because of our music Easter eggs. So. Okay. Wonder if you can set up the plunger teleport after setting up the whisk teleport to see if there's any different result. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the thing about the mouthpiece as well, Rez. So I just don't know. I assume not. I assume that this is gonna be fairly basic. Let's just get the bell down. Let's get the bell. We can try Panzer on the bell, whatnot. But no matter what today, we have some amount of progress, which is awesome. That's a big deal. Like that's good.
I think that is last
Whether it's
will
progress
set
on the flute, who knows? We have something though. Oh, hello.
there. 10,000 kilowatts of Russian fury.
Run away.
The lightning strike always finds its target.
Well, it hasn't found our target yet, Nikolai. Over here. Always finds its target. Gotta love doing step 1 on round 28. Like, as an Easter egg hunter / doer, if I'm past round 15, it's already a lot. I'll catch up on chat here in a moment. I gotta focus since if I die, I'm dead. I don't want to do that.
Nikolai does not like dogs of fire. I will need no second strike to ensure your death.
All right.
Worry not, Cont. I will finish you soon enough.
Dempsey, I'm coming. Nothing new over here, I don't think. So we can rule out the music box, teddy bear, and
I can assure you that
vinyl
the
record,
made at our lunar facilities
gramophone or
only
whatever,
serve to accelerate
in
our
order,
plans.
at the moment at least.
I have no doubt.
You said, let me see. Sorry, I missed a lot of people's messages here.
That the discovery of the MPD will prove vital to deciding the outcome of the war.
Also, you can physically see if a cut Easter egg or not by seeing if the bone flute is the last Gen D. I don't have mine. Yeah, I don't have my ready available to just look right now, so.
Did we just
That's interesting. I didn't know that though, so thank you. I'd have to go dust off the Xbox. Like, I'd have to bust out the OGs. Probably somewhere there's a controller that has a lot of, you know, dents and things. Back when I was trying to learn how to play zombies. That controller went through a lot.
You need training.
Is that the only way to check if it's cut? So what is it like? If it's on there, it's what? Like it is cut or it's not cut?
Saves me the trouble of going. I think we have built better mousetrap. It was my mistake for allowing you
Nope,
to get
not today.
close.
We're not dying now.
Your skin burns, your blood boils.
Let me go swap out my bow real quick.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Initiating 115.
Yeah, right. Like I have it, I just it's just not like I can't just like plug it in real quick. Man, how do I kill this dude without killing the last zombie? Also, I guess I don't really want to kill him though, because I have a Panzer. Well, I can spawn one in afterwards anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be risky. I just panicked.
This is stuff of nightmares. My nightmares.
Last thing I want to do is die.
Can we do that again?
I can get my Panzer helmet off of him if I can get it to work out.
Look but don't touch. That is rule.
Damn, I don't even have a bullet. It's hard times out here, guys. Alright, I'll keep working on getting the death rate here. I might just have to use this guy. Okay. It's acting like I didn't put it in.
You smell almost as foul as you look. Their hunger drives them to shred each and every healthy.
Damn, that's annoying. The bone isn't there right away. It's after. No, it's there at the start. It moves once you go back in time, Rez. I have to fail it. Man, I definitely put it in. Didn't track the middle symbol though, I guess.
Look at Demon go.
Sorry, I'm trying to get through this as quick, but
Even without payment, I would still
proving to be a little annoying right now though. I'm like out of the sync of the game right now. Oh, thank God, an ammo.
So
Now
long
I'm
as they
actually
fight
okay.
on our side, I welcome these creatures. Prepare to feel the might of Mother Russia. think strength in numbers will give advantage?
Alright. Now, this round we can do this. Hopefully it doesn't mess up again. Come on, Wisp. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Okay, shit, that's annoying, but I'll just beeline the clock now. Now that we know what to do. I don't think we need all the bows. Realistically, what? It's power and getting the Ragnaroks. That's it, right? It's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. It's so frustrating. See if I can speed this up here. Yeah, it's like power, rags, bow, maybe the plunger, but I mean, if we're doing the timer, like, I guess we'll know if we put it on 146 and it doesn't, you know, start the lightning, then we'll know that the plunger's first. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I feel like I definitely shot plenty of bow ammo to not die right there. Wow. Let's just speed run it though. Hopefully I get shopping free. We can just send it.
We may have escaped the giant, but once again we find ourselves face to face with another twisted incarnation of the German war machine. Will we never be free of this nightmare?
It happens, man. It happens. I'm just so used to playing the other, like the newer stuff, you know? BO3's, you almost take it for granted because you're like, oh, I've got Ragnaroks and I've got all these things, right? And, you know, it's like you take it less serious, or I do something. But they can windmill you real quick. Wait, where'd it go?
I am grateful.
Literally what?
Eagle's Nest. This is Griffin Station. Come in.
Yeah, dude, right?
This is Eagle's Nest. Over.
I mean, obviously BO4 is like my main, you know, that's where I was probably at my peak in terms of skill, but these old games, like I used to, when you play them every day, you get so used to the hits and like the maneuvering and all that, but I'm kind of returning to BO3 for this hunt, so it's I'm not as quite in sync as I maybe was back in the day, but either way, I'm here to hunt Easter eggs, so I'll make it work. I'll try to replicate everything I did. Just obviously, I'm not going to build all 4 bows. I sure hope that's not the case, but if it is, we'll just do like a 4-person party. Speed run it. Yo, Looper, how are we coming on the translations of the symbols and everything? I don't know if is Coldstone here too. Like, I know he's been working on it. Like, I saw him message. That's why I'm asking. I didn't know if like there was an update to that. We might be able to plug it into our clock time and all that.
This was child's room. I feel it is wrought with pain and sorrow.
Oh, where's it? Where's it at? Oh, up here.
I do not want your filthy disease, hell pig.
Okay, so do we think the lightning effect when we run through the bookshelves is like a glitch or a bug? Whatever you want to call it. Okay, what? How many more zombies we got? They just keep going. They're determined. Where is it? Hello? Oh, there he is.
Stab! 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 Is it possible that Richthofen lured us here only for his evil allies to entrap us?
This will be a good way to determine if that lightning is doable without all the stuff. Like, it'll be a good way to, like, kind of figure out what's actually needed versus what we think is needed.
We still do not know what fate befell this Maxis. Restoring the power will no doubt aid us in our quest.
Landing pad activated.
What's up, Jordan? Hi, here's something for the future. I was playing Origins Remastered a couple years back. Hold on. I missed the shield part. Origins Remastered. A few years back, in the step ascending from darkness, I got trapped.
Anyone know?
I'm about to get trapped.
Keep your rotten, bony hands away from my body!
There we go. Ascending from darkness, I got trapped in the mound and went down in zombie blood, and then saw floating writing above the staff altar for that step. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a normal thing or what. Like, I love Origins, but I don't know it's like in and out secrets and everything. In terms of like what's normal and shit. Because Zombie Blood changes a lot.
Dragon hungers for helpings.
Like, a lot of things, it's kind of like the Spectral Vision on BO4. It just kind of alters a lot of stuff. I don't know, I don't have like an extensive understanding of what is affected and what's not affected. Mainly because I didn't have a channel until BO4, so I didn't really like grind those games to the point where I would know every little detail. So I apologize, but I'm not well versed on that enough to know if that's normal or not. BO4 or later, I got you though. The first time I ever played Origins, I was, okay, so in my friend group, I was the only guy who like actually wanted to do the main egg. My friends were happy with just doing round like 10. And then things were getting wild when we got into the double digits. So I was like the guy who would just be like, oh, there's an Easter egg we could do. They were like, fuck you, basically. And so one day, I had convinced them to do it. And we get to the step where you throw the, what is it, the bomb drone, not the bomb drone, what is it, the beacon into the hole to spawn all those Panzers. And like one of my friends just rage quits as soon as the Panzers come out. He's out. The other one's asleep. I just start hearing snoring, and I'm like, so it was just me versus all the Panzers, and I was so bad at zombies that it didn't matter. But I just remember like that was the one and only time I tried to do the main egg. And then it was like a couple years later when I actually started getting like, friends that wanted to do it. I remember we did it for the first time and I was just stoked. But I'll never let my friends live that down. Oh. So what's up, Perka? Yeah, dude, we actually got a lead. Like, I don't know if here's the thing. We found something. Whether it's part of the bone flute or not, that's the question. But we're testing. Fortunately, I couldn't try the idea to get the Panzer to hit the bell when it was on the ground. I forgot to tie my shoes, and I ended up taking it down. But I got my what's Velcro shoes on this time, so there's no loose shoelaces. I had the best teammates back in the day, Scam, yeah. No, one of them I'm really good friends with, and so every now and again I'll be like, remember that time you let me down? And then I'm always referring to him falling asleep.
Now I have reason to be angry.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't good enough to clutch the Easter egg back then. Like, no way. I thought I was a big deal that I got just one staff build. I'm trying to remember like what made me actually. Oh yeah, no, I went through a breakup. That's why I got good at zombies. I remember that so clearly now. I had like the first girl I fell in love with, basically. We ended up breaking up, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get good at all of these, and I did all the Easter eggs solo, and that was a big deal at the time. And then I just kept progressing, and eventually I was like, oh, I'm into this. So I guess we can thank her for everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that. We're not having any of that. Get out of here with your windmill. It was tough back then, man. I think what was so cool about the Easter eggs back before the dawn of YouTubing right?
It was honored to fight with you.
Was it was almost like this magical thing, like you would load into a public game.
I must confess to being alarmed.
I guess I'll do the electric bow. You would load into a public game, and then somebody would be like, "Do you know how to do the golden shovel?" And you're like, "There's a golden shovel," and you would just like learn ever so ever so slightly what different things were. But that was like, I don't know, it was kind of cool that you would like word of mouth. So that was interesting to me. It's very different now, of course. It just wasn't as accessible, I guess. But yeah, Perka, I don't know if you're still here, but the lead we have this thing getting hit by lightning about every 3 seconds. Alright, check this out. I'm gonna hit this on the run right here. Not even gonna look. Just. Yo. Yo, that was close. Come on. That was actually good. You wouldn't hear the end of it if I'd hit that.
I have seen icy winds freeze men's eyes wide
Icy
open.
winds.
Is it safe to have wood so close to explosives?
Eagle's Nest, this is Griffin Station. We have an update. Over.
Played zombies since World at War first came out.
Dr. Grove, have you made
Didn't
any
get into it
progress?
really Easter egg. Yeah, see, I played since World at War,
Yeah,
but
Doctor.
I just wasn't into like the Easter egg side of it. I mean, obviously at first there was no Easter eggs, but like once Call of the Dead came out, that was the first time I even like
I will proceed with
flew into like the Easter egg scene. Never in a million years would I think that I would like ever have hunted the eggs, but here we are. But no, back in the day it was like, I think Call of the Dead was the first one. One of my buddies in a game was like, "Have you ever heard of an Easter egg?" And I was like,
Another
"No."
German. That is
And
all we need.
that was when we first tried that. And let's see, and then after that, we went back and did Ascension. And then I was like, I became really obsessed, and I just wanted to do all of them. And like when Shangri-La came out, that one pissed off a lot of people, and you had to have teammates who had good call-outs and everything, and I didn't have the team. And so I just inevitably kept like trying to get it done in public matches, and I would eventually get it done like one time. And then I kind of ditched my friends after the whole Origins debacle. I started actually like reaching out to people, and then that breakup happened, and then I got really into Easter eggs and zombies in general. And then yeah, and then BO4 or World War II came out, and me and my buddy, we started hunting the characters that were being dropped, and we ended up getting the last character on Frozen Dawn, the Desert Assassin, I want to say it was. We ended up figuring out like one of the mysteries, and like the feeling I got when we figured that out, I was like, I don't know, I was hooked. And then I started my channel, and then BO4 came out, and then the Spork Knife happened. So then like after that, I got plugged into the scene, and I started meeting a lot of people. And you know, I guess ever since then, I just kept hunting. So that's the story of my zombies career. And now we're like what, 7 Easter eggs deep now, something like that. But I want one on Black Ops 3. I really do. I really want that achievement. This is my favorite game, and I would love to have one on this game. But yeah, that's all my stuff. But I didn't have any friends until way deep. Like BO2, I think, whenever I started even thinking about getting people. When the Origins thing happened, it was just game over for me. I was like, I need to find people who want to play.
One arrow, one shot, all dead. very anti-capitalist.
I guess I never got into the story. I mean, I followed like the cutscenes and stuff, but I remember when Origins cutscene happened,
Is it safe to have woods
I was
close
like,
to
yo,
explosives?
what is happening? Like,
You monsters underestimate angry Russian.
nah, I'm not gonna risk that. But I just remember being so confused, like, in BO2. And I mean, I kind of understood the main plot line, but when it came to, like, any nuanced storyline, I was so lost. But, you know, you have to be plugged into it, and I guess I just didn't care enough. I only cared about doing the Easter egg for the sake of it being... Holy shit, no.
Or perhaps I am immune.
You know what? I'm gonna go get Quick. Can't be dying. But, yeah, no, I literally didn't really ever care about the story, I suppose. It was just something that I found, like, kind of cool. Like, the cutscenes were cool. But I was very much the guy who, was like, oh, Richtofen's crazy, I like him. And, the other guys are drunk, and the one guy's, you know, always talking about the Emperor. Like, I didn't know how they were connected to each other.
Very much.
So it was just very basic, cursory level story understanding. But once I met a lot of other YouTuber people who like did content on the story and stuff, that was when I had them sit me down and kind of tell me the story. Got a bedtime story essentially of the whole history of the gang. And that was when I started learning more. Alright. This is the easiest one. I can't be out here missing like this. Jesus.
One arrow, one shot, all dead.
Yeah, I think it's one more. Come on, zombie. I really hope it doesn't require all 4 bows. That would be very annoying.
Arrow is like bullet that explodes.
Richthofen, the security feeds are somewhat alarming. What on earth is going on down there? It seems the area is no longer secure.
That's so close.
Whoever this voice is, he seems unaware of current
Dude,
situation.
that's cool. I wish I was like that back then, but I would go. This is where this is the level that I would look into it. I'm like, oh, the corner of the loading screen's got a plant behind the page. Looks like we're going to a jungle, and then that was where that all stopped. Just that was about the only effort I could.
I burn your very heart.
I didn't know anything. I was like, oh, looks like this. That was it.
Russians care not for such open displays of affection.
It's too bad this urn thing can't stay, you know? 'Cause that would be a really cool source of power.
But arrows always find their target.
Oh, come on.
I will
Yes.
guard this with my life, though I hope it does not come to that. Explosive arrows meet explosive Russian.
Teleportation successful.
Then transit came out. Actually, hold up. Hold up. You know, back in the day, when GameStop did their like midnight releases, you know, they were like so much bigger deals than they are now. Now that the digital age has happened. But I remember when BO2 was coming out,
maybe Richtofen will tell us of his plan for future.
it was kind of funny because our GameStop in our town, I lived in this tiny, like mountain village, like town. It was like a tiny town, 2,000 people, and
Can we do that again?
I just remember that our GameStop there, they were like, we're just gonna give like the game, like, so basically when it came the day of, I had filled out a survey. And I didn't know at the time, but it was like a raffle ticket, and whoever filled out the survey, they were gonna allow into the store like way early to play the game. And so me and my buddy had filled out the survey, and then they called our number because there was only like 3 people that did the survey. And so we ended up getting into the GameStop. It's like 8 o'clock, you know, it comes out at midnight or something. And I'll never forget the looks that people gave us. There was a line of like 150 people. You know, it was like half our town was in this line. And here, me and my buddy are just walking by everybody. And then even more savagely, our GameStop had hooked up like flat screen TVs in the windows to show people what we were doing. But they didn't tell us what game we were playing. They just handed us a controller, and it was Transit is what they had going. But we were like, is this like a beta for BO2 or like what's going on? And they're like, no, this is BO2. And we're like, what? And we had to sit there and play Transit in front of everyone in line for like an hour. And then my buddy and I were like, all right, let's go. And they just gave us our copies, and we went about our day. But dude, I got so much hate. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Should have filled out the survey. So whenever GameStop gives you surveys, the lesson is always do them. I'm pretty sure my town GameStop back then was just not following the rules. But yeah, that was BO2's midnight release. yeah, exactly. I took a really long break between the midnight release day and now, but
I am like Russian Cupid of death. Saves me the trouble of doing it. Hell, pig hunt.
Come on, zombies. Come on.
Now do you regret your actions?
Wow, there's actually more than I thought. We start a new round? Like, what happened? Alright, so let's see. Our minimum requirements, we said, were the plunger, maybe. I don't think it would hurt to have the plunger at the moment. So we can do the plunger. We have the bow. It's a maybe on do we need to upgrade all 4, but we'll see. We're gonna try without. Let's see. I did the Ragnaroks too, which we need to start the plunger anyways.
Mistake for allowing you to get close.
So I guess at this point it's really just focus on the rags. 'Cause I gotta go to round 12 anyways for the Panzer. Or I guess I could do the Wisp, but we want to get the Lightning first. Seems to be the goal. So let's just do the Ragnaroks.
Tesla coil powering up.
I think we have built better mousetrap. If time comes, I will gladly share this object.
Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll get the plunger, and then we can set it to 146. And if it doesn't work, then the only other variables are like the bows. But like right now, you'll notice that there's no lightning.
Touch is cold and painful. Death will always find you.
Landing pad activation required.
Got to hit it. That's cool that the rocket went off right when I could have made it in time. It's really nice of it. Yuri, were you here when we had the visual glitch? Possible visual glitch? Do we know what these are? We have the numbers back here. I think that's just part of the asset. Like, what would you fill up right here? Are these chemicals? Like, what is that? We have water labeled, and that's like the same... I can only assume it's like oil or chemical or something. I just don't know what it goes to.
Landing pad activated.
What once was broken will
If it's
soon
an
be
alternate,
together again.
if it affects any kind of alternate ending type thing or whatever,
Still
then,
touch me there.
you know, maybe you have to interact with those in a specific way. Like you set the clock and then you get the lightning and maybe you do one thing. And then when you go back in time for the, like after Dempsey, maybe those barrels are activatable, if that's a word. But maybe like something you do to the barrels or the water barrel or something, I don't know. But I guess let's just focus on replicating the lightning. I would be really confused if we do everything I just did and then we don't get the lightning again. Like, that would be weird. I'd probably have to just go back through my stream and see, like, exactly what happened. Like, but at least it's all recorded, so we have that.
Nikolai does not appreciate your touch.
What's up, Chad? Thank you for keeping zombies alive. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. And it's not just me, it's a whole army of people. But, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. Unvary. What dumpster did you just crawl out of? Been ignoring my messages? Come on. You hate me. What kind of teammate are you? No, but welcome. Welcome, everybody. Oh, man. Come on, Rocket. So, Chad W., what's your favorite zombies game? What's your favorite version? Oh, I bought trip mines too. Maybe that was important. I never used them, but I had them. Oh, really? Yeah, that's tough work. Some of my family on my mom's side are like contractors or, you know, stuff like that in construction. And sometimes for the summer, I would like do stuff with them and do like drywall and stuff. God, I hated that. Renovate roofing. That's the worst one when you have to do roofs. I don't know how it is where you're at, but in, you know, the East Coast of America, whenever you're in the summertime, it's like 100-something degrees, and the shingles of the roof radiate the heat back on you. And it's just a pain, dude. And it's humid, too. It's like super humid. Okay. Der Eisendrache. Well, I'm going to hopefully show you a new thing that you've never seen before. Unless you were here earlier in the stream. But it's interesting. We might have found something, but we're not sure if it goes to the flute or if it's its own thing or what. But I'd have to imagine it's either the flute or it's going to be the flute or like an alternate kind of cutscene type thing. Because apparently there's the summoning key that's not charged. But I don't know if that's like confirmed or not, but we're on to something here. That's all I'm going to say.
I will need no second strike to ensure your death.
I hope so. I've never solved one on live stream. I've gotten close. Like the Don't Freeze, we were really close on it for the live stream. But I actually, well, the Don't Freeze one, I actually did it on live stream, but I forgot to go to one of the puddles, like one of the areas, and so it never worked. But that idea that, like, what it ended up being, we did it on stream like one of the first couple days. So, and we had ruled it out because we thought we did it. So, I've actually never done it on live stream. I'm trying to think, one of the, what you call it, one of the Easter eggs on 9 where you have to stand on the podium and survive for music. I used to do like a battle of the arenas, and everybody would pick an arena and then see who could survive, and I had like challenges. But in order to decide who got to go to what arena, we would first do like a warm-up thing, and whoever was the last person alive on the podium would get to choose. And you know, it's funny that I did that a couple times and nobody ever survived past like round 5. So we never actually triggered the Easter egg, but we almost did that on live stream, not even knowing that that would have been an Easter egg. But no, other than that, I haven't even come close. I need to focus. I need to focus. I'm sorry. Let me focus. Getting distracted here. No more distractions. Oh, I don't even have a shield. I'm kind of an idiot.
Forecast is dead.
That would have probably saved me. No, Looper. No. I'm resetting it, though. We're going to try to replicate it. But we're trying it without any bows or anything. So right now, I'm trying to get Ragnaroks. I just need to get the Panzer. So I'm kind of just buying time until the Panzer.
The storm exists only to consume.
And then once I get rags, I can do the plunger, and then we'll do the 146, and then we're going to see if it works. And if it doesn't, then we know that it's either the bows or maybe a couple other variables. But that's what we're doing. I'm gonna get the KN, since that's obviously the gun of the year for Black Ops 3.
Weapon serves as display of Russian strength. In Russia, electricity is
Nah, you're good on
luxury.
Barry. You're good. You don't need anything.
Hello, hell pigs. Nikolai is ready now.
Okay, so let's recap a little, shall we? Let's see. I hope it does take all 4, Looper, because then that's like, that tells me that it's something, you know? Like, I almost hope it doesn't work.
I am force of nature.
Because then that's like a 4-person Easter egg type of thing. We've already tested trying to get out of the teleporter with anywhere but here and stuff. Like, it doesn't work. But anyways, the recap for this, it's going to be a lot harder, or a lot easier to show with visuals. So the long story of it is we got lightning to start striking this lightning rod way more than normal. It's like pretty frequent. It's like every few seconds. But 146 is the number that's on the barrels down in the flute room. When you go back in time, they shift to the right. Not sure if that's relevant, but that's what happens to those numbers. So we wrote it down. We were like, maybe 146 on the clock. And we had other numbers too. Then it's hard to say what is part of this and what's not part of this because we haven't tested enough. So I'm not sure if the KN matters, but if the KN does matter, then there's like 5 or 6 versions of the KN around the map. There's all these references to the KN. There's all sorts of stuff that alludes to the KN. We also have several times for the bookshelves, which it's hard without visual. But let's see. I'm trying to think. Basically, all we've done is what we're doing right now. Is we had all the bows. I had built the plunger and the Ragnaroks, but we hadn't started the main egg. We hadn't even done anything. It was just build the bows, get the plunger, get the Ragnaroks, and the shield. Okay, here we go.
I will destroy this abomination. Now, Vortex, fry them good. I burn your very heart. Did no one else notice this object?
Grab my perks.
After all, it is not addictive.
And then I guess we can do the plunger now. And I guess do everything, really. We have all the requirements. Yeah, once I get it down to the last zombie, I can actually explain everything that we've done so far so that everybody's on the same page now. Because it was kind of haphazard last game. There's a lot of moving parts in this.
Your skin burns, your blood boils.
Come on, zombies, not you. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come this way.
Magical potions should be regulated by state.
I don't think it's the case, but have perks ever mattered in this game, like in terms of like the order or what perks you have? I can't think of anything that uses that, but maybe I'm just not thinking about it right now in the moment.
I hope this gives us a little more hope to cling to.
Alright, so we've got the rags, the shield. Okay, so now it's just the plunger and the time. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't require everything, but I guess now we find out. So, get it down to 1. Alright, so here's the recap. Obviously, we all know about the flute, but I'm going to treat it as if no one knows anything. Okay, so there's a bone flute right here. It's right side up, holes up. The order of the notes are D, C, A, G, with the end note being F. When you teleport back in time, it's flipped upside down, and there's 10 scrolls. Those 10 scrolls are now on the floor in the present day, so we don't expect those to be much of anything. Now, so that tells us it's a bone flute. Also in this room, the plunger that also takes you back in time is on that table. There's the gobblegum right here that goes back in time. And then there's these 146 on the barrels, 146. Now, when you go back in time, the 146 are shifted to the right, all the way to the right of the barrel. That could be a mistake. It could be, who knows. But we wrote down 146. Now moving on. Oh yeah. If the bows are required, we noticed that there was 5 light orb things, or whatever you want to call that, above the pyramid. And on the flute, sorry, I know there's a lot of information, and I don't know what part of this is all relevant, what's just speculation, I don't know. But there's a triangle, if you see it right there where I'm aiming, and it has that same, like, triangle symbol. So we were wondering if, like, the 5 bows, there's 5 of these, maybe a light prism, so we organized the bows by fire, normal, wolf, lightning, and void. And that's like a color order, like the Roy G. Biv type thing. And also, like, a pyramid is typically associated with a color pyramid or prism or whatever you want to call it. So we were curious. But also, when you go back in time with the plunger, this orb is different. So it does pull in with the pyramid. Like, the pyramid is part of the plunger. So we were just wondering if all that was connected or not. That's everything in this room, I believe. Let's see, hold on. Let me just go through the map here. AR410 basically comes out to the time 440. And it's a reference to the KN maybe. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, like, our Discord has all the, you know, right here's just the answers. I'm streamlining it, but if you want to know more of the Discord. But yeah, that like alludes to the KN maybe, and the time 440. Because it comes out to be 1640 when you calculate it, but in military time that's 440. Next, moving on, hand in the bush. When the pod hits down, a KN comes flying out of the pod, kind of loops around the flag, and then lands right next to the hand. So there's another KN reference. There's also a KN that's underneath the this where that vase is for the void bow. There's another KN underneath the map there. And I think there's more KNs as well, but maybe do with the perk order and color. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Looper, though. I just don't know if perk order matters or not. Okay, so KNs, everything like that. Moving on to the clock tower, that's kind of where it's all happening. So the clock tower is the main component of the plunger that sends you back in time to the room that the flute is in. It also happens to kind of line up with Dempsey coming back from the moon, which is what triggers that KN to come flying out. So there's a lot of those things connected, right? Now the clock tower, it's on 115 right now, but if you move it to 935, that's how you do the plunger. But we've also discovered that same 146 below in the room, if you make the clock 146, all of a sudden, this lightning rod starts getting hit by lightning a lot more. Now, we're not sure. We're just not sure. We just don't know. But that's what this game is we're testing to see if we can replicate it. Was it like a bug? Was there more to it? Like, we're not sure. So that's what we're testing right now, is to see if we can replicate the lightning happening more frequently. Because right now you'll notice there's no lightning. But we get it to where it starts hitting that shit, like, frequently. Let's see. Oh yeah, next thing. Hopefully everybody's on the same page after this. So the next thing is we have these bookshelves with crest. Crest 1, crest 2, crest 3. And there's skull, deer, deer. Not sure if those matter.
This is where
also
Richtofen lived before. Well, before Richtofen.
There it is. Also the raven. There's one to the left. And that one's to the left. Just remember that for later. But yeah, those bookshelf crests, 1, 2, and 3. Over here we have the same one. 1 goes to the crossbow. And we have 1, 2, and 3. And each of those swords is different. So we have like the circle sheath, or the circle hilt, the cloud hilt, and the cloud hilt that's in a sheath. And so those are the same crests. Those are the only places on the map that those crests show up. So then we started looking around, and there's this on the wall. Crossbow, sword, sword. And it's crossbow, circle, hilt, cloud hilt, which would give us the numbers 112. Or if you're going like, okay, that's a cloud hilt, let's add up both of the cloud hilts. Well, that's numbers 2 and 3, which make 5, so it'd be like 115. Not sure if that matters, but then there's these. These are like clocks, maybe. And so that's how we started getting onto the clock theory. Was like, maybe that's a time on the clock. So, I don't know. Like, maybe the missing swords are the clocks. Because those, like, these are not... We don't really see them anywhere else. So, we're wondering if that's maybe a time we have to use. We're just kind of keeping that in our back pocket. I think that's everything right now. Oh, yeah, the ravens. The ravens. So, I'm sure we all at this point know about the raven that's over here that Jason's mentioned. Right? There's that raven right there. Facing to the right. It just sits up there, and you can shoot it and kill it. So I pointed out the 2 raven statues that are facing to the left. But there's also an entirely different asset of a raven facing the right. And then another one with a different asset facing to the left again. So there's like multiple kinds of raven statues. There's one right there, one right there. There's 4 in total in the whole map. There's only 4. And they're both... 2 of them right here, 2 of them on the other side. And then there's the one that's alive. Also, back to the KN. You know, if you remember, I pointed out the deer skulls for the badge numbers and stuff. And the ravens. Not that this isn't, like, necessarily anything, but it's just one more little, like, kind of coincidence, if you ask me. Right here where it's just a deer head painting, there just happens to be the KN wall by. Where the deer heads are. And then the ravens are also in this room. So, and then if you start looking at the KN's camos, like there's more to the camos. You know, I think that was like Queen's video about it spelling time and aim and stuff like that on the KNs. So there's just like, there's a shitload of KN references all throughout BO3. And I don't know why. But that's the lesson, okay? So now to replicate, in my previous game when we had the lightning, I had 4 bows. We had the plunger, we had the Ragnaroks, and I had strip mines, and that was it. We didn't do anything else. And so we're trying to replicate it minus the 4 bows. And if it doesn't work, then we know, okay, the 4 bows are probably needed. But that's where we're at. So that's everything. Now, take everything with a grain of salt. I don't know if any of this is connected. I don't know if it's all separate. Maybe it's all the same thing. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm just reporting what we know. So right now we have our Ragnaroks, our shield, our bow. So now it's time to get the plunger. That's what we're gonna do next. So we need to make the clock 9:35. But I hope everybody feels caught up to the hunt and like where we're at right now. Don't you dare die.
There is no forgiveness in my heart.
Really? I told you not to die.
It is unwise to stand so close to electric storm. Your touch is cold and painful. I will fight my way out of any situation.
This clock is pretty much... I think it might be slower than real time. It's so slow.
Forecast is death. An angry Russian is happy Russian.
Okay. There's a KN in every map. Yeah, I think so. The KN, so far we know that, like, there's several hidden KNs on this map, as well as the cipher, like, math problem that equals the KN. Or, well, the AN94, but that's the KN. Let's see. Then there's the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the blueprint. And if you assemble it on the, I think it's on the giant, it forms the KN. It's like in that cube or whatever. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. The diamond camo thing that flashes on the KN. And the KN's right there in footlight. Right where you would need to look. So that's another thing. They seem to keep putting the KN on the wall by that's like nearby whatever you need to do. So I don't know. Maybe they just had like a real obsession with the KN. They're like, this is the best gun ever made. Does it? Really? I didn't know that one. So, like, what's up with the KN? Is it part of the impossible egg? Or, like... Because, like, when I'm doing this lightning, I don't know if it's part of the bone flute. Is it part of the impossible thing? Is it part of the alternate ending? Or is it part of something entirely different that we're not even aware of? Like, I don't even know what I'm hunting. I just know that we did something. But I'm gonna have to just kind of, like, slowly but surely, like, rule out different things. And kind of just keep hunting it as if I don't know where we're going with it. I think if I start to try to make it the bone flute or try to make it something, it's not going to work. I'm just going to take this as like a mystery Easter egg. And then, you know, just kind of test whatever makes sense logically. And it'll lead us wherever it leads us, I guess. But I will say that KN seems to be connected to like a much bigger thing that's going on. And I don't know why. Like, it could be that the impossible egg is... We know that it's a cipher, probably. So, like, maybe... Shit. I was doing the 146, not the 935. Oh, well. Let me go get double tap while I'm at it. But yeah, we know it's a cipher, but maybe the KN is needed to, like... view the cipher in the game, or like maybe it's needed to like it's kind of like our screwdriver. It's our tool. I don't know if that's the case or not. I just don't know, but I'm just taking this with like baby steps essentially.
I drink just fine.
But every day our Discord makes a little bit more progress and a little bit more discoveries, and you know, we're really turning up the dials to hunt this now. And so, you know, I'm proud of us. In 3 days, we've managed to figure out so many things. So, whether this is cut or whether we're going to find something else, who knows. But at least we have something to look into, right? I mean, we have something going on.
I knew I was making something useful.
The reason the lightning was interesting was more because it was right next to the numbered bookshelves. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just, it might just be the projector screen. I think it's just a weird visual bug. But it's something to keep in mind. I'm just happy I got it on stream today. Like, even if it's a bug, I've been trying to get that bug to work. You know, I'm going to leave my Ragnaroks there because I left them there when the lightning started. I highly doubt that they're needed because I picked them up and it was still lightning effect, but I'll leave them there just in case. I just like, I don't know what to make of this lightning rod. I don't know if it's like part of the plunger or, because correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it start lightning when the plunger happens, right? And that like when it starts, but then it got like way more frequent whenever we dialed it into 140. But like maybe there's a magic time on this that the closer you get to it, the more frequent it is, and eventually whenever you hit the right dial or whatever, maybe then it has some effect or something. Like that's another idea I have. Like maybe 146 is wrong, but it's like actually 152 or something. I don't know. But at least we have something to kind of like here in a moment we'll be able to confirm it, but hopefully we can, and then we'll have something to kind of work around. Yeah, you can upgrade it. I didn't upgrade it though yet. Like when we got the lightning effects, it wasn't upgraded. I had barely done anything. Like I essentially had the rags, the shield, the plunger, and that's it. I didn't even like I hadn't even gone and shot the teleporter. Like I just upgraded the 4 bows and then did the buildables, and that was it. So we hadn't even hit the teleporter to start the whisk step yet or anything like that, so we'll see. But I think this time, if we get the lightning effect, we'll do the Dempsey. We'll do what Pizza was saying with the bell. We'll get the Panzer to hit it. And then, I guess from there, like, try anything we can think of. Maybe Deadwire and things like that. But then I think we should just go and beat the boss fight. You know, at least to see if it changes the cutscene or see if it has any effect on Dempsey's pod. Things like that. So I think, you know, I think for today, maybe that's what we try. You know, we can obviously keep going. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna progress.
Double points! My earning power is double that of what I am used to.
Got me talking. My biggest weakness. At least I can start working on Pack-a-Punch. I still need to do that anyways.
This time, devil dogs.
Because I did have the KN pack before we did it.
It is unwise to touch me, hell pig. You want dance? I refuse. Ammo now at maximum. It feels good.
It feels good. Yeah, the hypercube, that's what it's called. There's just so many things, but like, I feel like right now we're at the stage where we just jumped the jigsaw puzzle on the table and all the pieces are flipped over and we don't have the border built. And we're just looking at like a huge conglomeration of pieces, but we don't know how they go together. I feel like that's where we're at with this hunt right now, is just trying to figure out like what the hell is, like, are these pieces for this puzzle or a different puzzle or what? Like, I just feel like we're trying to sort through a mess of all these potential leads and things. What do they mean?
It is unwise to stand so close to electric storm.
Oh, another thing, I don't know if I mentioned it on our recap, was that the lightning rods, historically, you know, they either protect the house from getting hit by lightning, or they can use the power and utilize it to charge up things. And then it just so happens that our big electric device over here, the Death Ray, you can set it to protect or destroy. So that's kind of interesting as well. And it could be that we need to set it back and forth and flip around and do whatever. Just something to start thinking about is all. If somebody doesn't data mine it first or steal our ideas. It seems to be a very common thing. People love to lurk and then take their idea and then go somewhere else. Crazy. It was just like, let's work together. I will say though, our community is very efficient when we actually want to be. Like, we're capable of almost anything, I feel like. So I'm very proud of our community. I don't know if there's that many communities that have multiple Easter eggs. And a lot of it's because we work together, so that's cool. Alright, we're getting close. I need to dial in my sound. Oops. If you're ever trying to do the plunger or anything with the clock, you can turn all the settings off except for the sound effects. And then you can hear the clock way easier. So just a little tip. So we're at 7:30. We need to go to 9:35. 8 o'clock. I'm gonna get this first try, just watch. I've been doing pretty good with it. I got the 146 pretty quick. The 935 is quick. I'm starting to get it down. It's got like a 1 second delay on it, and then it has a couple seconds. If you miss it, it's like a 3 second buffer. Okay, 9 o'clock. One, two. I think I nailed it. Okay, there's our lightning. I want to see the frequency of this shit. Because it's like it happens. That's when it starts. But when I hit the 146, it like struck the tower. Okay, so it is pretty frequent. I will say that. It is pretty frequent. Maybe this isn't... Yeah, dude, okay, so that might just be the plunger that we had. Let's continue, though. Let's continue. Because it did hit it when I did the 146, but... We actually never tried our other times. Well, shit, also, maybe it's... I'm assuming this too early. Maybe because we're not done with it. Maybe this thing hits the lightning tower while you're doing something. So let me finish the plunger and then see if it still hits this frequently. That could just be its way of... While it's active, essentially, you know? Like the anti-gravity or whatever. But interesting, though. Yeah, I know. I hope it's not, Looper. I hope not. Come on. Damn, it's coming down, though. Holy shit, can I go to the plunger or what? There we go. Okay, I got the plunger. Let's go see if it hits as frequently. I'm also curious if I turn it off of 935, does it continue to hit frequently? Because right now it's definitely coming down, but let me try moving it off of 935. Just move it to like some other number. Does it still happen now that it's like off of a wrong time? Okay, that's 1 1,000, 2 1,000. 3 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000. Okay, so it's on 11's second. can't tell, because it was 7 seconds before, but... Yeah, I feel like it's still doing it, I think. My gut says that it is, but... Let's set it. I'll try our 112 time, and I'll try our 146 just to see. Because we actually never did the 112. It was only the 146, but... Okay. Now, that being said, though, that lightning is still coming down, though. So, does it matter? Like, is the plunger... Because it... I know, like, obviously, like, that's probably connected to the plunger, but... The plunger does send you back in time into that room. So, is it connected to the flute? Like, is this all one big thing, or what? Or, is it, or are they separate? But it does happen in the same area, so I don't know. They both require going back in time. Like, it could be that the lightning now starts happening, and then you need that lightning to do something else. But either way, I think we can write off the lightning at the moment. Continue on with our other ideas. It is actually not happening, I will say that. I mean, like, you guys noticed that, right? Like, it's not striking anymore. Right? I mean, right? Is there like a specific time on this, and the closer it gets? I don't know if I got it. Oh, I did. Okay, now it's back to hitting again. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Okay, so when it's stopped and it's like on our time, it's back, right? So what the hell does the plunger do? Or I mean, what does the lightning do? Okay, here's a theory. I'm trying to connect the dots here. That lightning hitting, is that what creates the orb that's up here? But like, it doesn't make sense though, because this isn't even connected. Like, this doesn't even connect to that, so... Man, what is going on? Alright, let me move the clock to a different time. And if I can move it to another time, it's like not close, because 9:35 and 46 are very close in terms of, you know, it's only, you know, a few digits away. So, I'll move the minute hand over to like over here. And if I stop it and it keeps lightning strikes, then it's like around a certain time, and then we can go second by second maybe. Okay, so lightning stops. Let me stop the minute hand. Okay, it stopped. It's nowhere near it. Okay, there's one strike. Well, shit, I guess I need to make it, like, right there. Let me move it up to that. Because if it's a proximity thing, I don't want to be... Because that was still 10 seconds away, so... I'm trying to figure out if it's a proximity thing to a certain time. Okay. I'll make it as far away as possible. Okay. Okay, so when it stops the clock, it starts hitting again. But when it's moving, it doesn't. I mean, what do we make of that, you know? Like... Let's try 112. We haven't actually put our big number in yet. Move it around. Like, is that to create the orb downstairs? Like, is that the logic to it? Like, why the lightning's even a thing. Because I can understand if it's active after we've done it, but that's not very traditional in terms of Black Ops 3. That's not typically how things go. Like, it's not like the wisp keeps spawning after you've done the step. They're not very... Usually the Easter eggs, when they're done, you know? They don't continue. So that's what makes me wonder if this is over or not. Is there more to this? So we know when the clock stops, it starts lightning. Doesn't seem to matter what time it's on. But there might be like a golden time. Like maybe... We know that, you know, 935 triggers the plunger, but maybe there's another time out there that does something else. And then once you've done both times, then that's when the clock officially stops. I don't know, but 112 is our big idea. Or 440. Those are our two ideas for times. Well, 115 is where it starts, Looper, if that's what you're insinuating. Oh, 601, okay. Okay, so yeah, we can try 601, 440, and 112. And see if we get any kind of magical moment. It's nice of you to bring up 601 right after it passed the 6. I'm just messing around. No, I got you, yeah. Yeah, the group 601. The lesser known group. They didn't quite... I guess their uniforms weren't as cool or something, I don't know. It just didn't really make the front page of everybody's... You don't remember them as much. They're like the Hufflepuffs of zombies. Like, we know they exist, but are they ever really a big part of it? I've also been trying to keep an eye on, like, anything that, you know, Skybox related, but we tried the anywhere, or the in plain sight, and then now you see me on the clock tower. We didn't see anything floating or anything like that. Maybe I should try it on the pyramid? Or, like, one of those, like, panels that you jump into for the plunger. Okay, it's at noon. I guess we'll try 112 first. That's the sword time, if anyone's wondering why we have that number. From the badges or the crests. One, two. Dude, I'm getting good at this clock thing. Yeah, it's definitely 112. Okay, let's go check the whatchamacallit, the bookshelves and stuff. Oh, actually, hold up. I have my sounds muted. That might help.
I know you are not infectious. Or perhaps I am immune?
Yeah, the time on the thing or whatever seems to be normal. Let's see. Samantha's room with the number 112 on the clock. I just triggered the music box of Samantha. Let's see if it affected anything. Damn.
Sometimes I find myself thinking of the things I have lost. The pain makes me stop.
Oh, no.
For this Russian, there are some things
Almost took my
that
gun.
can be repaired.
Okay, What are we thinking about the lightning? Like, it doesn't feel finished. And like, does the lightning cause the orb down above the pyramid? You know what I'm talking about? Like when you do the plunger, it has the orb that spawns above. It's like a wisp. Is that due to the fact that it's lightning now? Like, what's causing that wisp? And if it's the lightning, then how the hell did that work out? Because it's not even connected to the pyramid. But I mean, even if we're just going to pretend like it is, why is it still lightning after we're done with the Easter egg? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, it would be a pain in the ass to go through every single time that's possible, but maybe another day though on that one. But like, why would it be still lightning? Maybe something gets knocked down from out there. Oh, can't even throw it up that high. Try again, though. Nah, but you could do a trip mine, actually. Yeah, I know. Let me progress the main egg. Oh, we should try 601 though, right? Because 935 and 601. I'm sure somebody's put it in eventually, but have they done it with the plunger and everything like that? Like, who knows? Like, these are what these streams are for, though, is narrowing it down and ruling things out. And as much as it sucks to not know, like, all these pieces, eventually they'll make sense one day. I wish that Treyarch would make it to where you could hold a zombie permanently on solo. Bring back the Zetsubo plants. Bring back Arthur on Buried. Bring back, like, anything that's like that where they can hold the zombie. Even if it costs points. Fuck it. Just, you want us to solve your puzzles or not? It's so difficult when you're just running from a zombie the whole time. Like, they tried it with Zetsubo, and they tried it with Buried, but why did that never stick? That was such a great idea. And at least in BO4, we had Winter's Wail, where you could just freeze the zombie, but, you know, I don't know, we haven't had that one return. Winter's Wail was the best thing for solo hunting, for filming. You know, you can just take the zombie out of commission. Hold on, my sounds, I gotta get it a little bit. Oh man, I got stuck on it. Damn. 603. Is there a group 603? That clock moves at like a turtle until you actually need it to slow down. Then it's super fast. We can go trade out the bow while we wait. We can get started with the wisp. Or maybe I have to plunger electric zombies. Like, I don't know, that's a theory, maybe. Damn, I was trying to get the splash damage. Yeah, I'm struggling with the lightning at the moment. Oh shit, I don't even have enough points. I can maybe find it. I did it before. I know Mule Kick, maybe Jug. And then I got the window barriers. I can do it. I'll believe in myself. Alright. Yeah, I'll be able to hit it with windows. Still nowhere close on that. That's good. Still not close on that. That's good. When you can do the entire wisp step before the clock even makes one full circle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Oh wait, fuck, was that 6? Dear God. Alright, we're gonna do that later, Looper. I'm gonna do this first. I do need to secure 500 points though, so that's gonna be the next obstacle. Dude, I never noticed the hands sticking out of the coffin. It's kind of funny. Like right there. Alright, where are we at with the, Yikes. Well, I guess I'll stop it just for the sake of, teleporting. That way we at least have the lightning effect, you know? Alright. Just for good measure. Oh, I put it down when I did the punch. I was like, when did I go back in time? I was so confused there. Well, I've got 3 sparks now. They're multiplying. Lightning rock. What's up, pal?
Did we just travel through time?
I'm gonna try to go for it. I died doing this yesterday, so hopefully it goes a little... Oh, now the rocket! Jesus. Come on, game. Come on, get there. Come on. Come on. Make it. Yes. How many does it take? Ah, no. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Can I get up?
I will be there when you need Nikolai.
Dude, my guy is just taking hits. See, I have sword flay. Maybe I can get sword flay. Nah. I'm gonna try going to the teleporter back in time from the other location too. I know you can do that. See if there's anything maybe different about the flute when you go from that direction. Like, what if it shifts positions in a different way? I'm always running out of that quick revive. try to have the rocket crash into the tower at the same time. Yeah, I was gonna try to time it, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, I think it's just an RNG thing. That would be crazy if that's how it worked. Damn, one bullet.
It is most generous gift. I am grateful.
I am curious to start using this shit on like protect mode and things like that, like play around with it. Let me put it in. They won't let me click on it. There we go.
What is purpose of this key?
To return other Dempsey to Earth, we need the death ray. To control the death ray, we need the key.
Dempsey must be returned to Earth.
What is the, is he talking about the summoning key to control the death ray? I guess so, right? Yeah. So what if the summoning key, whenever we're holding on to it, what if that's our key for the lightning strike? And that's what makes it go out for the alternate cutscene. Because, you know, you need a key to hit the lightning. The only key we have is the summoning key.
You may, in fact, be an imposter.
You know?
Strongly suggest you stop pursuing
Maybe that's how you get the alternate cutscene. Because it would be glowing all the shit, right? But then, like, in order to extinguish it or whatever, you get it hit by that. Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, you pick it up and you're holding on to it, right? So what if in order to trigger... Well, because you're controlling the death rate from right here. That's what launches the rockets and all. Right? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to think of, like, the alternate ending, though. What if you, like, flip this back to protect instead of leaving it on destroy? And then you do something with the summoning key. You know, now that you've got the lightning effect. Maybe that's something to think about, too. Would there be somewhere you could put it? I guess anywhere. You could put it anywhere, because, I mean, who would think to put it right there, you know? That doesn't make any sense. But maybe you can put it on one of these panels, or the one up at the top here. Maybe I can put it down right here or some shit. Who knows? But maybe it fires an alternate cutscene if you do it that way. I mean, we're certainly going to spam it everywhere we can, but something to think about while I work on this other shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, try to come up with a way to, lightning D rocks. Try to come up with where to put it. Lightning D rocks. Lightning again. While we're doing this, I want to go see if the screen on the downstairs, if I can activate it during this step or not. I mean, because who would ever think to do that? And it's the same kind of screen. It's upside down, so... Let me get Now You See Me. See if I can get that or not. Or In Plain Sight or Now You See Me, either one. I can't. Oh well. Go finish, Simon says. Go trigger the rocket so that it doesn't happen when I'm down there, because I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to when it first launched. Maybe there was a casual mode where you didn't have to fight the boss. It went back to like the moon Easter egg days where all you had to do is just fill up the pyramid with souls. You just put your Ragnaroks, you charge up these panels with like 15 souls, and then when you're done, you go pick the summoning key up. It's the casual mode. That'd be funny. It's no boss fight at all.
This weapon is so beautiful. Why still touch me there?
Well, I shot pretty much everything in that room. So I don't know. Holy shit, I can't even pick it up? So annoying, man. Just get a windmill before I can even move.
I honestly don't even know what happened.
I don't know what happened either, Nikolai. Jeez.
I feel like Big Eagle.
Lightning rock surface. Lightning rock surface.
Until I stop, I am unstoppable. Electrify the rotten balls.
All right, we got Dempsey ready to go.
The flavor is acquired.
What are you thinking, Looper, in terms of time for Dempsey? Like 6:01?
For literally minutes I have worked. Now I can reap reward. 10,000 years of ancient fury.
Initiating 115.
The lightning strike always finds its target. I will need no second strike to ensure you're dead.
Initiating 115. Why do we not break open machine and take this tastes of something.
All right. Let's see. You have max ammo. Oh, okay, or not.
I will run over them like tractors. Gun-based power seems to be relatively new discovery.
Initiating 115. beverage is too little to rid me of this perishing thirst.
Alright, we'll put it to 601. Wait, nothing? Come on. There we go.
I take no pleasure in your death, other than the joy in my heart.
Okay, what were you saying? You said maybe we can swap it for the summoning key at the end. Indiana Jones style. Nice. In Moon, we move the egg with the Gersh, Vice, teleport, last step. In D, we have the plunger, which is a teleporter. Correction, Looper, I have the plunger. Not we, okay? No, I'm just messing around. Yeah, maybe, dude, I don't know. You can't really interact with it once you put it down up there. Has anyone, like, plungered it out of the... like, out of the pyramid? What if there's just, like, an extra step at the very end, you know? Talking about the one that's in, like, sample 2? We got time. We got time to look at it. The sample 2 pod or whatever, or teleporter thing. This thing, right? Yeah, you're saying like swap it out because it's a similar shape. Yeah, I'm holding interact on it and stuff, and sample 1's the summoning key. This was like the second version. Yeah, I don't think the flute's gonna be like interactable per se, only because you can't get to it. Like you're being blocked by the screen right here.
Initiating 115.
Make my audio. Who's translated languages? Oh, Coldstone. Gotcha. Alright, hold on. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't tell. Did I stop it right? I know it's on 1. But that's 6, right? I mean, I know typically like the hour hand would move to more of the 6, but that's right? I mean, that's 601. Damn, bro, you don't even want to see the 601 teleporter, Dempsey? Looper Cow, come on, I'm on this stuff right now. You're not going nowhere. We got 601. Lightning striking. Let's trigger the song for his arrival. Alright, here we go. We're gonna hit the song, call Dempsey back, and teleport. Alright, song's playing. Let's go. Lightning's ripping down. So much power! Oh, that's pretty. The music, man. Come on, lightning. Come on. Damn. Does the lightning still strike, though? That is the real question.
But make no mistake.
Okay, lightning's still active.
I have activated the emergency containment field to protect the test subject's cryo chamber. Continued defiance is an exercise in futility that will result only in your own demise.
Moon German is trying to
Oh, I thought I could get it on the shield for a
It
sec.
appears Dr. Grove may be smarter than I initially suspected. We must access the NVD device.
Okay, let's go back in time now. Let's go to the other teleporter, though. We said we would do that. Either way, that song was epic with him coming down out of the sky. That was great. Very curious if it's just the same shit, or does the flute get affected if I come at it from this angle?
Nikolai did not have fun.
Okay, so we know sample 1 is the pod, the container, canister. That's what sample 1 is. Sample 1 and sample 2, and then we have the bone and scrolls. Those are our 4 items. Huh. Canister 115 mixed with... So our canister was put in on the screen. Whoa, Inch, I didn't know if you went from that side, it would spawn you on that side. That's so cool. Instead of down by the rocket. So essentially, like, it's cheaper. Well, no, I guess it's the same. Yeah, we got lightning on this, but unfortunately... Well, I guess not unfortunately, but the plunger Easter egg... Like, right now I have the plunger, and that's what initially started the lightning. And at first we thought that it was coming down more frequently when I put in a certain time on the clock. And so we were kind of curious, but now we've noticed the lightning only starts happening when the clock is stopped, but when it's moving it doesn't strike anymore. You know, and typically when an Easter egg's going, it doesn't continue after you're done. Like, we've already done the plunger. So why is it still happening? And why is it only happening when the clock's stopped?
It is rare for me to chase well, but needs must when survival is at stake.
So yeah, we have the lightning intact. Yeah, our theory right now, we've tried like everything we can think of. So we have it on group 601 now. The time 935 is what creates the plunger, so group 935, and then you know, the other side of that coin is group 601. That's why our clock's at 601. And then our theories have kind of like for this game at least, we've done everything we can, except for our last theory, which was for the alternate ending cutscene. We're trying to figure out if how to trigger that, because the summoning key is not glowing in the alternate version. It's like extinguished or whatever. And so we're trying to figure out, like, you know, when what's his face was getting energy, he had a kite and a key and all that. So the only key we have in this game is the summoning key. So we're almost wondering if when you pick it up after the boss fight, which is what charges the soul on the summoning key, that's what makes it all glowy. Maybe you extinguish it by having it struck by lightning or something like that. So we're, instead of just like picking it up and putting it down right there, we're gonna do a couple items to try to test with the lightning going on, if maybe we can get it to like extinguish or whatever. So just a theory, but so far our ideas for this game are kind of shot now that we've done the final going back in time. We can't really do much more. But yeah, we'll check a number of things. We got the summoning key ideas, and then we have the flute after the main egg, and you're just surviving. Like, we're gonna see what happens there. So that's where we're at. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and get to the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah.
Nikolai does not like dogs of fire. Learn obedience.
Really use the max, that would be nice. God damn, I have no ammo. I need a max game. I don't know what to do if I don't have any ammo. But I don't understand why there's suddenly a big hype around this flute. Is that something in the code or what? Well, I mean, first off, the hype is because we just got out of a 5-year period with Cold War and Vanguard where there was all of about 6 minutes of an Easter egg hunt. And now all of a sudden there's a new Easter egg that's not a cipher, but an actual Easter egg that we can go hunt on Black Ops 3, which is most people's favorite. So that's a big deal. And it's finally something. It's just finally fucking something. And so that's part of it. And the other part is that, you know, we thought we were done with Black Ops 3. And now there's something that we missed in the code that's confirmed. And it's just like, what? So it's shook the community up a little bit. That's all I'm saying. So it's cool, but, you know, we're actually trying to solve this. I'm sure somebody will eventually data mine it. But that's where we're at. That's why people care, is because all of a sudden there's something. And it's on, like, the GOAT. It's not on, like, Vanguard or something. It's on the game that people actually care about. Bro, game, I need ammo. You haven't given me ammo. If I don't get ammo out of this, I don't know.
Electricity is luxury. An angry Russian is happy Russian.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't really do much when I don't have ammo. I had a tram, I just used one. I got a insta-kill out of it, not a max ammo. Man, getting everything but a max.
I could do without smell of rotting flesh.
Maybe I'll get a dog round.
It was my mistake for allowing you to get close.
Oh, hell yeah, dog round. It'll just be like one dog, too. Whenever it... Maybe it's not a dog round. Thought it was. No, it's not. Never mind.
On dance, I refuse. I think I enjoyed that.
we have another attempt. That's good. A max. Bring him all the way over here.
Russians care not for such open displays of affection.
Wow, this is about to be the fastest, like, portal thing. Oh, now you give me a max. Thank you, game. Come on, game. Let's go ahead and finish this. That's a run out of ammo. Like, how long is this circle? Oh my god, I never put the fucking panel in. Can we just take a moment? One legend, you're a legend, man. I was out here worried. Oh man. That's funny. That usually does help. It does help usually. It's funny how like sometimes your mind is 6 steps ahead, but you forget like how to walk or whatever, you know, or whatever that saying is. But it's funny when you just like overlook the really simple things. Well, at least we're working on it now. Yeah, everybody's bound to make a stupid mistake here and there. I was so confused. I was like, man, we've been like 2 rounds. Like, this ghost is hungry. There we go. I should definitely have enough to get through this round, and then hopefully I can get a max out of the tram. I have in plain sight for oh, I'll get a max, hell yeah. Right there. Or one of these. It was a dog run, right? Yeah, okay.
Nikolai is ready now. The lightning strike always finds
I'll bring in plain sight for the boss fight. Where is it? Come from above. I really hope he comes from up there. Where is the Panzer? It's somewhere. I heard it. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, that is him. Damn, dude, I can't see shit.
Your skin burns, your blood boils.
I'm gonna take a really wild risk right here. No, actually no. No. I would if it was less zombies. I still want my upgraded plunger, you know? But I don't have swordplay, and it's round 26. I can't imagine my plunger's gonna one-hit it. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Get away.
I am immune.
That Panzer's really weak, though. I know that much. Does he despawn with the rest of them when I go downstairs? What happens to him?
That is good. Perhaps this will spark your interest, hell pigs. This drink brings back so many long forgotten memories.
I don't even get a power up, babe? Come on.
Attention all stations! We have a security breach! We have a people station within the vicinity! CMPT is under threat! Don't come any closer!
Oh, another Panzer.
This weapon will be needed in battle. What is this strange device?
Oh, and he's got full health now. Sick.
Locate the missing canister. What happened to you, Edward? What's wrong with this? Betrayal!
What is the missing... Oh, I found the missing canister. The voice quotes are behind what I've already done.
A storm is coming sooner than you think. This device surely cannot be safe, can it?
I guess I'm gonna try to get the Panzer helmet. I don't know if I've already done them all. I know I have the one in the Great Hall. That's it. I'd rather have the plunger though. It's a one-hit melee. How do I get that though?
I am force of nature. You are nothing. I thought sneaky German was Hellpig's favorite.
Trying to figure out a crafty way to get this one-hit melee. I've got to kill it with a plunger.
Thousand kilograms of
to go about that, though. That's not the way.
Be popular with the hell pigs.
I think I already got this one. Yeah. Ooh, this would have been the perfect time.
The die, the happier I will be. The lightning strike always finds its target.
Bro, where are you? God, I literally can't see a game. Pop the fuck! Oh my god. I got nothing to say about that. I don't know. First off, I can't move. Second off, it's insta-kill with the fucking thing down. And third, I couldn't pop my gobblegum, which was exactly what happened last night. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just tired. Holy shit, it's 4:30. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that late. Every time you kill a Panzer, I thought you had to melee it though to get the upgraded, like the permanent flame, whatever, the flammable plunger, or whatever you want to call it. I was pretty sure you had to just like melee the, because I haven't done this since back in the day. So when I was looking this up, the website was saying you had to melee it, but yeah, they could have been wrong too. Who knows? God, I suck when it comes to melee. I've died twice now trying to melee that stupid Panzer. Man, I need to worry about surviving sometimes, but it's my MO at this point, I guess. Wait, what's this? Hold up. Oh, okay, hold on. On the table. Yeah, so apparently the bone flute and the crenorium and all of that is not part of the old gen. So this is something they've added to the new gen. So that's kind of interesting. So I guess they felt the need to add it all. And so what I find interesting about that is like the crenorium's not there, neither the bone flute. But like when you teleport, the bone flute moves and then the crenorium moves to the trophy room. Like I don't know why it goes up there, but the trophy room is where the crenorium moves to for the present versus the past. So that's kind of wild. And those are the two items that aren't there in the old gen. So are they connected or like? But yeah, I tomorrow or whenever I definitely want to try just the boss fight. I just want to beeline the boss fight. No more setting up every little thing. Like I want to try just once using the key on the end. You know, without messing around with all the other stuff. That way we're not on round 30 trying to do the last step. But yeah, I don't know. We've tried a lot of ideas right now. I'm starting to slow down on the ideas, and we have all these leads, but I don't know how to piece them together. It's like, what do you do with the crest numbers? Like, I don't know what those mean. So stuff like that. It's like I know the part, but I don't know how to put it together. And I'm hoping I'm kind of running out of ideas to try at the moment, but I'm hoping that once we translate the sample number 2 and we translate the bone flute properly, maybe that will help us in some regard, because those are the two things we've got to translate, because they have Apothecon all over them. So hopefully they'll tell us something, but right now the rough translation, I think he's working on it. Let's see if it updated. Evil, bad, misfortune, and harm, or it's like 0271 or something. I don't know. Wow, you went hard, Cold Stone. Wow. Resist, repel, fight, and teeth. Should not pass. Oh, fight, tooth, and nail. Okay. What does this mean, dude? Okay, well, they're still plugging away, it looks like. Cold Stone and Looper and other people are making progress on translating it like appropriately, I suppose. So, GG's to them. But I'm going to finish it up here. I am very tired, and it's late. And so, yeah, what's tomorrow? Saturday. Yeah, so I'll be live probably tomorrow if we have enough ideas to try. If not, I'll probably work on some stuff off stream. I got to finish up my walkthrough for Resident Evil and stuff like that. So I'll definitely be live either tomorrow or Sunday, but I want to make sure we have enough ideas to try, so it's not just like a waste of everybody's time. So stay tuned. I'll post on my Twitter if I'm going live, but that'll wrap up everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. And GG's. Also, if you want to be part of this, our Discord is linked below. You can join it. That's where a lot of the updates are happening and things like that, where you can be part of the hunt. So there you go. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks for sticking with me. I know sometimes it's rough, but you know, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. If this is solvable, hopefully we can start to make headway here soon. But this is only day 3. Just remember that. But yeah, I'll kick it to the end stream. I'll see you guys in the next one.
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shitty, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my savings. Take to the top on the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not human, I am from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus.